How awkward that we have no intro for this session. This does not help our social awkwardness.
Yeah, I found this while I was just... So, if anyone's wondering, I'm grinded up Sue here a bit to closely match everyone else's. Not exactly, but I figured it was close enough to everything. The Lunatone I grinded with her is not ready yet, because of course it's not. And then I found this glitch, and then I found the glitch where this guy is meant to be on the pathing no matter what, so if his pathing is stopped, he keeps trying to go on the path to continue.
He eventually corrects himself, as you can see, but it's still funny.
It only works if you pause the game, though. Otherwise, it is an endless run of him smacking you in the face, trying to get past you.
Which does not help with the awkwardness. It's a very awkward thing to do. There we go. I think I've hit my quota of the word awkward.
Yeah. Hi, Overlord Kirby.
Who apparently is now Marx from Kirby Superstar and has come to feed on Souls.
Cool.
Marx didn't really feel it on Souls, though. He just kind of wanted to rule the galaxy.
Yeah, but he really likes that brain scratch commentary Let's Play. It's fine. I do too.
Oh, did they talk about Marx wanting Souls or something?
Yeah, that was the whole joke of Ryan playing Marx.
Okay.
Anyway, here we find that Awkward is the strongest Pokemon protagonist.
He can use strength. Does that mean he's actually a Pokemon?
No, he's just the strongest Pokemon trainer ever. He's the only one able to learn strength without a Pokemon.
But if he can learn strength, doesn't that make him a Pokemon?
No, he doesn't need potions.
I mean, I suppose that's true, but how do you learn Pokemon moves if you're not a Pokemon? Is he just that good?
I don't know, there's strength stats in other games. God damn it! Why'd I walk off?
I don't
And now
know.
I gotta slowly move the box again.
He's a little slower doing it, so maybe he's just no strength, he's just that strong.
Maybe it's the metal arm.
You think the metal arm would make it easier, not harder?
Okay, now... okay, we're good. I made it.
Are you sure you're not gonna fall off the rail? Okay, you didn't. Good.
Yeah, that's why I went slowly until I got off and got past the rail.
Apparently in co-op mode in OJ, from now on, bosses will play their theme music after a chapter.
So anyway, we have human Donkey Kong.
This is Donkey Kong. Alright, so where's the rest of the DK crew?
Chunky's dead.
Well, we know that. That one's obvious, but what about the rest?
I don't know. Which one's Snidle? Which one would be named Snidle?
It sounds like Snapple. It makes me want to drink him.
Well, you can. That just make you gay.
That's not what I meant!
Look, you walked right into that one.
I know, but still. So yes, it's Gorygon, who is the who is the human Donkey Kong.
Yeah, Gore again, or whatever his name would be.
What a strange names these people have. Oh, I guess we're gonna fight Snidle, probably.
Or the yellow guy.
Oh, Snap. I don't know, that's the guy whose name is closer to Snapple.
Okay, it is Snidle that we're beating the hell out of.
Yeah, we gotta wait till
Teach this
later.
little boy a thing or two. While you return to the lair.
Meanwhile, in the lair of doom. He's got a swanky walk animation.
And now Snidle's leaving. So yeah, every Shadow Pokemon they have made has been from the SS Libra.
That is a lot of Pokemon.
And this person really likes percentages, which makes me want to beat the hell out of him even more. Stupid math.
It makes you 157% more likely to punch him if you ever encountered him.
Sadly, my character isn't strong enough. Even though we're the only one we're able to ever use strength.
Well, yeah, you can't actually use them.
You know, I'm pretty sure this guy really isn't that smart, then.
His parents had really high hopes for him, okay?
Better than the birding guy.
Yeah, by far. What the hell is Huntail anyway? I think it's like water something.
I think it's water rock, if I remember correctly.
It's like it could not do much there.
It's an evolution of the Clamperl Pokemon.
That's a really weird evolution.
Yeah, it's one of those where you give it an item and it either turns into a Huntail or Gorbis.
Okay, and Gorbis is the mildly frightening one.
Yeah, the weird pink one.
Weird pink one that sucks people to death.
Yeah. You know, Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a cute teddy bear.
Time to murder it. But probably not with Yuzu, because Yuzu's about to die.
Yuzu, you're not pulling your weight this time.
Well, it's not going to until it becomes a Claydol, probably. There, fixed up. Luckily, it was only because it was a grass type that he was having problems.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, we should be fine now. Yeah, crits! Yeah, what I've learned is that Sue is just really good with Sludge Bombs. Sludge Bomb's just really good.
Sludge Bomb in general is just a particularly good move in this generation.
In fact, I think this is the generation to introduce Sludge Bomb. If I remember correctly.
Apparently, Overlord Kirby thinks that in Pokemon Red and Blue you have to kill everyone, including the gym leaders, to become a Pokemon Master.
Someone read the manga instead of playing the video games.
I don't know. Maybe he found the hidden, like the hidden route, the weird route in Red and Blue.
He played the creepypasta version.
Yeah, there was one creepypasta thing where you just kill everyone.
But literally, that is pretty much the manga where Lance hyper beams Viridian City and just destroys the whole town. This is the same manga where an Arbok gets cut in half by a Scyther. And we also see Misty's boobs. Then again, you also get that from the trading card game.
Oh yeah, and also the mangas show off some particularly interesting things for Mario as well. In Mario, they go out of their way to show off some particularly weird, but presumably non-canon things, like showing Mario's going underground, as the roots of a 1-up mushroom.
Anyway, a squatter.
Oh, okay. He's just sitting in the abandoned ship in the middle of the desert.
There's plenty of food and all.
Certain things bugged me, like that humanoid Donkey Kong guy.
Yeah, if somehow Cypher took all the Pokemon here, not finding this guy. I hear these odd noises coming from deep in the ship's hull. I think there's someone skulking around down there. How about you go look for me? No. You're some kind of strong, I know it! No. 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 Fine. Thank you kindly!
But thou must investigate it.
Hey, coffee.
What kind of coffee is it? Oh god, I can taste the elephant.
Cuffant's not a Pokemon yet.
There's an elephant Pokemon by this point.
Was there in Gen 1
Fanpy.
for free? Oh, right. Oh, right,
yeah, Fanpy and non-fan.
Oh, right, forgot about those two. Like everyone else.
I guess that happens.
Strength puzzles. Oh, come on!
Sometimes you just want to jump, you know?
There we go. Firestone.
I don't think you have anyone who needs that. You
No,
definitely don't have anyone who needs it now.
We also still haven't gotten a Pokemon that evolves from a burn heal.
Oh, I don't think we're ever gonna get that. Oh, we did get 2 PP ups. That was really generous.
PP.
Yes, it powers up your PP. You need a lot
Hey,
of that.
Spearo's ready.
You better not go. Oh.
Brick!
Congratulations.
We lose!
You failed the puzzle. Thankfully, the box magically goes back to where it was when you just exit and re-enter the room.
Yep.
It's one of those magic boxes. What the hell is that stuff dripping out of that pipe?
Oh, the purple stuff?
Yeah. Is that what's in the fridge alongside the Sunny D?
Yes.
Ew, I can see why they don't want to drink it now.
Yeah, it's old ship water.
I see why they don't why they go for the Sunny D over that. Anything would be better than that. Even Sunny D.
Alright, we got soda, soda, 100% orange juice, purple stuff. Oh, Sunny D! Should I mention there's always a black kid in those commercials that looks at the purple stuff? When the kid's pulling out the Sunny D?
I don't think that's intentional, but
every single commercial.
Lord Kirby has some input. Your soda sucks.
Oh, then what else is new? I also screwed up the puzzle again.
I mean, you can probably still do it, but
yeah, but it'd take longer, especially with the thing I'm planning on. Okay. Who's ready for really slow box pushing?
This is the price of using strength. This kid had to eat. This kid had to eat a TM to make this work. You know how much of a problem, of trouble that was.
Cat Icarus can eat a CD.
Yeah, this guy's a kid. This guy's a kid. He's not a professional like Cat Icarus is.
Oh, good point.
He's not a professional CD consumer.
Yeah, he's not the chef sandwich. The chef who spits in your food.
Well, Damien, is your plan to kill Cypher like Overlord Kirby says?
No. Probably not.
Oh, I guess he's gonna be a little disappointed then.
And if I
Mishima's
remember
35
correctly,
again.
that is the really good one that everyone wants.
Oh,
Yep.
That's flamethrower. Okay, cool.
Huh.
Only, what's Sue's special attack again? I don't think it's super high, but... I think it's definitely an attack Pokemon. It is.
Of course. Well, I mean, it's literally the only Pokemon that would get fire moves.
I forget who we were planning. We were planning for the 6th slot. Can it learn Flamethrower?
It's even more attack oriented.
Okay.
So I think it'll be fine.
I guess between the both of these, I guess you could get rid of Screech. I don't see you using that.
Yeah,
Well, whereas Minimize is basically just
double team.
Double team.
Double team.
Minimize. Do you remember a time where you apparently failed to make a sandwich because Overlord Kirby does? And he is continuing to call you.
Is that?
Oh my god, it's a legendary Pokemon!
A bonsai tree! Anyway, the only time in the whole game it wants you to use the slow moving function. Because you need to sneak up on it.
Dun 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 dun. How do you feel about your sneaking skills, huh, Damien?
It's the easiest Metal Gear game I've ever played.
The enemy can't even see you.
Well, they feel asleep. And because and because of scripted messaging, we don't get the Bonsly.
Why did we have to have our notifications on?
I'd like to write a novel featuring you as the main character. Please let me interview you. I have a good feeling about this story. Thank you.
Why did I have to leave my notification noises on?
So, you might want to know how the hell do I get to get the Bonsly thing?
Oh, first of all, you get leftovers. That's really nice.
Yeah, the Bonsly drops leftovers, and secondly, the Bonsly now shows up in Pokespots.
Okay, you can just randomly find it there, in case you really want Pseudo-Wudo.
No, you don't get to use the Bonsly. You have to return it to the child who lost Bonsly.
Oh, right, the child. Oh, right. I completely forgot about that plot point.
So is this just throwing garbage into the Grimer to make it stronger?
I suppose so, yeah.
Huh.
I do have to agree with Overlord Kirby. Double Team is probably going to be the best part of this whole stream series.
Probably.
Push!
We'll never forget the wonders of Double Team.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, by the way, the reward for the Bonsly thing is a battle CD that lets you use Bonsly. You don't get to keep it in your team, but you do get to use it, which means Bonsly was the first Gen 4 Pokemon people were able to use.
Interesting. There was a Pokemon.
So yeah, now you got the idea.
It's not strictly necessary, so we probably won't do it, will we?
Also, I would love to meet the person who was like, man, I wish I could I could get a Pokemon for a portrait. I know, Ludicolo.
Yeah, I think it's a perfectly good portrait.
Or the person who actually found a Groudon to paint.
I like to imagine it's just an artist's interpretation. It just happens to be perfectly accurate.
Yeah, that's the whole SS Libra. That's it. Yeah, that's all of SS Libra done. Not much
really
here, honestly.
Really didn't take that long.
Oh. Anyway, let's go.
Oh, someone's waiting for us. Well, is that like Cyclops from the X-Men? No, they just have stuff on the back of their hacks of their heads. Well, apparently everyone is required to be bald to be in Team Snag'em, so...
And then we get drugged!
Yes, pokey drugs.
Well...
We lost our cool metal arm, so will you be able to push stuff easier?
Awkward explained the entire game's plot.
It's incredibly good explanation.
Right?
No, this isn't no, Overlord Kirby. This isn't Gale. This is still the SS Libra.
No, they just kind of left us here in the desert to die.
If he don't have no snag machine, then he gon' die.
So yeah, now we have to head to definitely not Grand Canyon.
He reacts a lot more to Cypher as expected. Because everyone's mostly forgot about Team Snag'em.
Meanwhile, Cypher is kind of douchebags from Pokemon Coliseum, the bad game.
I mean, they're both douchebags.
You know, Pokemon Coliseum, the bad one.
Well, remember, you still gotta do a Let's Play of Pokemon Coliseum, so...
Yeah, and I'm only doing that Let's Play because I can glitch the game. Really easily. So anyway, let's go do that interview.
Do we actually have to do the interview?
No, we don't, but we can go do the interview. In Gen 5, which is Black and White 2, the boss almost killed the trainer. Yeah, that did almost happen. It just shows Getsus is actually, you know, a villain. He also smacks around Lily in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Hello, little girl, smack! I like how they have the Chubba Chew card art as a portrait.
I see. This just reminded me of the fact that despite all that, there is a Pokemon game where you actually can, or the main character actually can die, and that's one of the Pokemon Ranger games.
Yep. Multiple times, actually.
The only one I know of for sure where that's confirmed, or the protagonist is confirmed dies, is there's one section in one of the games where, like, you're on a sinking ship, and if you take too long, the ship sinks with you on it.
Yeah.
Because,
and also a bunch of and also that is the confirmed kill, but game overs also pretty much leave you dead as well.
Presumably, because you're fighting you're dealing with an actually somewhat dangerous wild Pokemon and also dangerous organizations and stuff.
Yep. Anyway, here's the asshole.
You it that lady. Well, yeah, you tell him, Overlord Kirby.
let me interview you. Let's begin right away.
So anyway, here's the weird thing.
What's weird about this?
There are 4 items that you can get from this.
Okay.
And they all depend on your answers.
What are you gonna be going for in that case?
I'll explain what I'm not getting first. If you answer no to all 3 of these questions, you receive a Quick Claw. If you answer 2 yeses and 1 no, you get a Mental Herb. If you answer 2 no's and 1 yes, you get a White Herb. And if you select yes, you probably get the best item of the bunch.
Yeah, because that's when you prove.
Really, the only things you should get is Quick Claw or the other one.
But I guess let's find out what the best one is in that case.
Well, I would say is the best one.
Okay.
Amulet coin. Because, there's a lot of battles in this game. Maximizing profit seems like a good idea.
Overlord Kirby says those items sucks, but you say everything sucks. It's kind of hard to take you. It's hard to take you completely seriously about it.
Anyway, I'll keep the amulet coin in the inventory for now till we get another Pokemon to use it to give it to.
Because there is one more team member.
Which, considering our arm, is not going to be for a while. Since we cannot catch Shadow Pokemon, which means if you're dealing with Mirror Bees, you can't catch anything.
My arm! So we're gonna get a new arm grafted on that's gonna try to take over us.
And you also get slightly different dialogue when you don't have the snag machine on.
I see. Because all these people know you should have it on.
Including Mom! Remember when we had a mother?
Oh yeah, we do.
And a professor?
It's easy to forget because you don't really need to
look! The line that makes Hal Emmerich cry.
Just Ferocious can easily become a weapon if it's not used properly.
Hal Emmerich's entire character in one sentence. However, you are able to purify stuff.
Yeah, because that's not reliant on the snag machine.
How does a Spearow false swipe?
I don't know, but I mean, I guess it's nice that someone has false swipe for catching Pokemon and stuff.
Too bad it's a Spearow.
It could evolve if you keep using it, but yeah, you probably won't.
Yeah. Even though if you level it up even once, I think it probably does become one. Anyone got a name for it?
Is it? What was that woman's name? Ida?
Fear.
Oh,
Fear
okay,
it is.
Fear.
The fear it is.
The fear!
Is fear okay?
Yes. The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Oh my god,
The
it's called the fear!
The fear! We transferred to the PC storage system.
Brilliance. Absolute perfection. No. Yeah, maxed out!
Okay, perfect tempo. Cool.
And yes, there actually is a reason to max out the tempo on everything.
You haven't found it yet, but we will soon.
There is a reason to do it. It's not for a while, but there actually is a reason. Anyway, we also have the Power Moon in our back pocket that can also get purified, so let's go do with that. Do that too. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
I actually can't hear that much of the music, so... the singing of the music doesn't really help much for that part, though. Anyway, we will purify the power.
Anyway, it's probably gonna get a bunch of levels because I used it while grinding the Grimer.
Most likely. You get Psychic immediately upon being purified, and Rain Dance for some reason. I was expecting it to get more EXP than that.
And at only one level. Fantastic.
Guess we could just pick Power Moon, but who knows? Who knows? The Overlord Kirby might have it in a suggestion.
Not too bad. I'm already.
Yeah, he really wants more souls inside the PC, so I think his wish will be fulfilled.
And the Power Moons look really weird in this kingdom.
Yeah, this one looks like an actual moon. How weird is that?
Yeah, the others make an annoying joke. Well, anyway, who's ready for the game to cockblock us a few times with Shadow Pokemon?
Yeah, we gotta go get the Sag Machine, but there's still gonna be Shadow Pokemon that show up, right?
Mm-hmm. Anyway, if you want the Bonsai side quest...
You have to do it, like, right now?
Well, we'll just do it when it shows up, it'll show up. It appears to be a building. No, it appears to be a giant question mark.
Oh, it was the giant building right under the question mark.
Say hello to the most nostalgic scene and nostalgic area in the whole game for me.
Well, what makes it so nostalgic for you?
There was back in the day where they had the demo kiosks in Walmarts and such.
Yeah, I remember.
This was the area they used, actually.
Yeah,
this was the area. So yeah, they had one battle here against Zook actually, where you had a Gloom and a Gardevoir. and you fought his Shadow Zangoose and I think something else, and then once you entered the building, Professor Crane would randomly show up, and then the demo would end. That was the first time I saw anything of this game, and it looked freaking beautiful to me.
Yeah, I can imagine that being pretty nice. But so when is Gale gonna sue this guy for stealing his haircut?
He's gotta get in line because Lieutenant Surge also stole the haircut. Pretty sure.
Okay, so he's just gonna.
Anyway,
see,
here's Joe Biden being murdered by Zook.
The hell? Man, and Biden really let himself go. Now he's totally bald. What happened to him? Why does he only have an oddish?
I don't know, how did his... I know Zangoose is strong, but how did one-shot an Oddish?
Maybe he just got like the top 1%
And
of all.
Joe Biden is not
Zangoose.
really good at Pokemon, is he?
I mean, what did you expect? He's an old man. Run away!
Yeah, remember this guy from way back?
Oh yeah, and how he was defeated by Verich's Bugoons. I wonder who that Verich guy is.
Probably a totally normal person.
He's just very rich, you see?
Yeah. He's not, like, greedy or evil or anything. Anyway, then we figure out that Thug Zook didn't even use the first two Pokemon in his party against that guy.
So yeah, Zangoose and Doduo. The Zangoose is a shadow Pokemon, so we can't get it.
Yep, it's cop blocking. And fun fact for anyone watching, it's cock blocking me especially because Zangoose is the 6th party Pokemon. So we are being incredibly cock blocked currently. It's like, where's the 6th Pokemon? There it is! Right there!
But we can't get it until I guess we have to wait till it shows up with Mirror B or something.
We just can't get it. No, Zook's actually a special case where you fight him anytime you show up here, so you can snag it at any time.
Oh, okay. So as soon as we get this mag machine back, we'll refight him and steal his Zangoose.
Yep. Anyway, Zangoose is really strong.
Mm-hmm. Overlord Kirby, you can't kill people in Pokemon games. I'm afraid I'm going to have to. I'm sorry I have to keep reminding you of this, but it's the truth.
I'm sorry, you're the hero.
Supposed to be a good boy, not the murderer boy.
Well, if he's playing as a female character.
So he's supposed to be a good girl, not a murderer girl. Yeah, Carbon is like part dark type, so not much option there.
And water.
Huh.
Well, ancient power it is, I guess. Or user can just go down, that works too.
Punch the user right in the face, because why not?
And then along came Zeus!
Will he get a chance to hurl his Thunderbolt? Probably.
Does he even have Thunderbolt?
He might. Yeah, I guess we can double check.
But yeah, that original demo is super nostalgic for me for probably obvious reasons.
Yeah, it's obvious enough to me at least.
And he only has Thundershock. Right, because the Thunderbolt TM is in the building that we're in front of.
So soon he will gain the ability to hurl Thunderbolts.
Alright, this weird bastard.
Remember, isn't it? If I remember, I think it's like water ground or something weird like that.
I think it's rock, but I'm not fully sure. Either way, this will work.
It should. Now, eat him. Or eat her, whatever.
Oh, we're not a special Pokemon.
It will die. It will die. It is only delaying the inevitable by trying to
Zeus,
live.
eat him!
Then along came Zeus. He ate whatever was in his path.
He's zapped! Ate those titans in a stew!
That would have been a very different movie. Yeah,
and that's how he got pregnant and popped out Hercules.
And yet somehow that's still in character for Zeus.
And Greek mythology in general.
And Greek mythology in general. Greek mythology does have that story of a guy who was cursed with hunger so much that he ate himself, so...
I won't bail you again. Anyway, let's head into the building. Oh no, can't let you in. Nope, you run along now.
Who says I can't get past? Let me past you, asshole.
Hey, this is no place for a kid like you.
Why is it like these guys sound like Goofy trying to stop me from walking forward?
Hey, this is no place for a kid like you. No, can't let you in. Nope, you run along now. And we're even more... So, how does it feel being even more cock-blocked as the Thunderbolt TM's right inside?
It's just a stream where we get cock-blocked by everything, isn't it?
It's feeling that way. So, we can't do anything. Convenient email!
Well, there will be a TM for him soon enough, Mr. Overlord. Soon enough.
Right Town. I was like, where was ONBS again? I've definitely played this game for multiple years. Over a decade.
This is like your third playthrough or so, I think.
Oh, not way further than that.
I don't know how many playthroughs you've done of this game. I know there was at least one when you were a kid, and you did the Let's Play, and then this is like at least the third one. I don't know how many.
I think this is like the fifth.
You played this more than I thought, then.
Yeah, because there was one of them where I only used Jolteon.
I mean, I wouldn't really consider that a full playthrough because you ended that fairly quickly.
Though, I mean, as a child, I really only used Jolteon.
But you still had
I think it was pretty much like Jolteon and Spheal. That's all I had. And Spheal kept dying.
Lord Kirby, what does that have to do with anything?
What happened to your left arm?
Team Snag'em snagged the snag machine. I can't believe it.
I really should have seen this coming. Oh.
That's not what I was hoping for. This would be a perfect job for you. Please, we need your help. Please reconsider.
Oh.
That's what I was hoping for. Please reconsider.
Oh.
That's not what I was hoping for. Please reconsider.
Fine.
Thank you. We know we can be trusted with this.
Oh boy, here we go.
Portal. Hey, that's not even like an insulting name like Burden or whatever. It just sounds so. His name just sounds so stupid.
Here we go.
Portal. Portal. Sounds like a rejected Pokemon name, doesn't it?
Kinda, yeah. Right, our team's half dead.
It was alright, but Yuzu died.
Gonna be really weird, really complicated to figure out.
Oh yeah, I tabbed over my Krita, and I'm just remembering that one thumbnail I made for you of Akihiko's face on Zeus.
Yep.
I totally forgot about that till I randomly clicked that.
Yep. Anyway, we're now heading through the outskirts sand yet because we need to go heal. Because the game's gonna block us some more with more shadow Pokemon once we get in.
Yeah, I was expecting more cock blocking.
So let's head to the Pokemon Center. Because you never head to the freaking Pokemon Center, you might as well actually do so. What was the problem with the end of the Orange Juice stream? It was just Popovania with Popo noises. What's the problem? What the hell's that thing?
I get the feeling he didn't. I get the feeling Overlord Kirby did not like it very much.
What are you talking about? Everyone loves Popovania.
Everyone loves Undertale.
Yeah, exactly. Every good human being likes Undertale. Oh, no wonder he's evil.
Yeah, Undertale's all
anyway, I forgot something to show off something real quick in Pyrite Town.
Oh, there is something else to show off, then.
Yep. In the jail. I
don't like jail.
Because how Team Snag'em figured out we had the snag machine was because there was a Team Snag'em guy locked in jail, and he escaped. So what's the best punishment? Put the deputy in jail!
Gee, please don't let me start anymore, sir! Please let me out! If I'm locked out, who's gonna protect the piece of pyrite? Ah! I'm sorry, sir. You committed the horrible crime of sucking at your job.
That pompous nitwit Johnson. He had that coming. That's his punishment for letting a prisoner escape from under his nose.
Well, he'll be alone. Him, his jail cell, and his Johnson.
Oh no.
That's what he gets for being named Johnson.
Keep at it, son, while I lock up the only police officer in this area.
I mean, it's not like he was doing much.
Yeah, he honestly had this coming for a while. Anyway, you might have realized that I put Yuzu out of the first slot. Yeah. Yuzu's gonna be very, very bad for this next fight. Outskirts stand. What is the first area in Pokemon Coliseum is now near over halfway through XD. Actually, probably around halfway point because of how long the final area is.
How funny.
Huh. Oh, Mirror B may have appeared.
Oh, we're not going to go do him, are we?
Oh, wonder where he is.
Oh, he's right here.
I
thought he appeared in an optional area, but no, he's around here somewhere.
Well, we haven't missed anyone. Bill.
Oh, nothing but a burp beetle.
Don't do that while I'm taking a drink, Nathan!
I know you were taking a drink, Damien!
I nearly choked on the freaking drink because nothing but a burping beetle!
Yeah. I wasn't trying to harm
it!
I didn't know you were drinking!
Why do that to me?
Damien, you have a drinking problem.
I was just drinking Kool-Aid!
You have a Kool-Aid drinking problem.
Probably! That's you! That's you! How do you even fit in the door?
I don't know. I guess he had to duck his head forward so this Afro wouldn't get in the way.
Super aggravated little boy who sent me up a bit of memory at the Pokey Spot.
I love how he just stands there dancing while he's just talking.
Yeah, him and his Michael Jackson freaking pants.
You're kind of right.
Wear a shirt, dude. This is an E-rated game.
No, you can show a man's chest and still get your rating. You just can't show a woman's chest.
Huh. This world is weird. Yeah, this is why I got rid of Yuzu, because water grass type against ground psychic would be death.
Yeah, that makes sense. What amazing team variety he has.
Meanwhile, poison might actually work pretty well.
What amazing team variety he has.
I know. Anyway, we get to jam out to music, except Nathan. He can't hear the music.
No, I'll be jamming. I'll be doing my own jamming. By that I mean I'll be sitting in my seat because, well, that's the only way I can commentate.
Eating jelly, eating strawberry jam.
Actually, do I have any strawberry jam? I don't know if I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Pretty sure I have jam, so I can get my jam on.
What about Fruity Pebbles pancake syrup?
Why would I have that?
I don't know, it exists!
Yeah, you already said earlier, when we were talking earlier, that it's only like a thing around where you live, so yeah, it's nowhere near me.
Well, yeah, because I get the weird Kellogg's products.
Some of the weirdest things that I've personally seen on grocery store shelves were the birthday cake Oreos. I still remember the horrible experience I had when I mistook the birthday cake Oreos for regular Oreos.
Well, that's different.
Okay, yeah. That's
and cockblock.
Well, it's fitting because he's got a giant nose right there. See?
What about a nose as a cock block?
I'm saying is that I'm saying is you see that gigantic red nose, don't you? Well, I'm reaching too far for this. Whatever. Anyway, Ludicolo.
So yeah, he'll always have the nose pass for this fight, no matter what shadow Pokemon he's dealing with.
And also, yeah, Sonic 3 didn't get re-releases due to Michael Jackson songs, but I believe the later re-releases actually have a different soundtrack because of that.
It actually has the PC soundtrack, actually.
So I guess the PC soundtrack was different for some reason?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Probably because of the MJ stuff.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And Grimer's really good against the Ludicolos.
As it turns out, Poison is a nice type to have sometimes.
Anyway, time for a very slow battle. I refuse to get rid of any of my Pokemon that are already out. Never mind Zeus, then Zeus ate a rock!
And then along came Zeus, he ate that giant rock!
He zapped! He ate! He chomped!
Speaking of eating...
How long do you think it
Killed
takes
Mirror
to
Bee.
style that?
How do you feel about the fact that we just killed Mirror Bee?
No, he's fine. They can't kill Mirror Bee.
Yes, yeah, oh yeah, he is just dancing.
It's like
again.
killing Disco. You just can't. Disco
I
will
thought that-
always live.
I thought Disco did die.
No, Disco will live on forever. Let's go! Escape! I like how he has to fling his head back to actually move anywhere. Anyway, we can put User back in. Anyway, it took them this long to find the ship.
It took them this long to find either ship in the desert. Does nobody have fly in this region?
It took them this long to find a giant cruise ship in the middle of the desert.
I guess nobody goes there, but still, does no one have fly in this region to see it that way?
There were no sign of the numerous Pokemon. Cypher's reason for taking the ship is unclear. If you put 2 and 2 together...
Well, you see, here at ONBS, we will exclusively give the viewer the facts.
Sure. Did you see the news? Cypher's been brazen about what they do this time around. I wonder, where did they take all the Pokemon that were on the SS Libra?
Is that right, my friend? So you're traveling by your lonesome. If you're going to stay on the road, you should stock up on supplies here. I've got a selection of Pokeballs, too. For the longest time, Pokeballs were just good for catching dust. They're selling again, thanks to the wild Pokemon.
AKA a lot of Ultra Balls.
Ultra Balls, you can get Net Balls, Nest Balls, Timer Balls, whatever you want.
I'll grab a few net balls because we still got quite a few of those.
And this one, and this one only works at noon on Sundays. It's called a brunch ball. I'll probably need 50. I couldn't resist.
Hi, we've been traveling around the Ori region. We've been jogging the whole time. Why don't you come run with us?
No.
We're having a lot of fun jogging in the desert.
They're just that good. They're just that strong.
When we ran out to Echo Canyon, we found a building that was Team Snag'em's hideout. I heard that they broke up long ago, but I got this feeling that there were people out there. Maybe it was the ghost of Team Snag'em? Aye!
Little guy, I've seen your face before.
Ooh, I can tell. Your eyes have the look of something good. I'd like to have a battle with you, though I doubt you could beat me.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I
Anyway-
doubt you can beat me, fool.
Anyway, Hordle.
Hordle. I'm Hordle. You may be awkward.
Cause I'm your father!
And where'd this joke even come from?
I don't know.
Just randomly started being like, I'm your father.
Yeah, this
I'm
was
glad to
just...
see you. I was terrified that Cypher would find me and drag me away if I stayed much longer, because I'm your father.
Yeah, this was a huge gag in the Pokemon in the original XD Let's Play.
Yeah, I remember, because I had to edit that down into a highlight.
Yep.
See, I fled from Cypher's Gale away to the north, because I'm your father. Oh, you know that place? Wow, so you people who own BS sure get information quickly, because I'm your father. Gale is a factory. It was made to mass-produce shadow Pokemon, because I'm your father. Then I discovered that I was horrified. I came to hate my job, so I escaped, because I'm your father.
I'm your father. When I discovered that, I was horrified.
That fled, I managed to speed away just one shadow Pokemon, because I'm your father. But even then, there were already many shadow Pokemon. I'm sure they produced even more since then, because I'm your father.
What's that have to do with anything?
I was too good at my job, because I'm your father. I was with Cypher. There was rumors about a boy who snags shadow Pokemon and purifies them, because I'm your father. Would that person be you? If so, I have a giant favor to ask you, because I'm your father.
Your father
Purify
did
the
a bad job.
Did you purify the shadow Togepi that I fled from Cypher with? Because I'm your father. Thank you so much. Please take good care of it. Because I'm your father. I wish I could say that, but your party is full. I can't pass this guy over. Yeah, because I'm your father. I wish I could say that. Sorry, but please make room in your party and then come back for it, because I'm your father. Oh yeah, hey, email.
Anyway, there's the Team Snag'em thing, so we can go do that.
By the way, it's stricken for Team Snag'em's hideout because I'm your father. Team Snag'em's hideout is around here somewhere because I'm your father. Yeah. Oh my god, Roller Kirby speaks so savage in the chat. I passed while fleeing from Cypher's Gale. It was an excellent spot because I'm your father.
Anyway, here's another joke. Here's another running gag.
Yo, wait up.
Here's the other running gag. Ryder Willie.
Hey, my name's Willie. I remember who you are now, kid. You're that kid that said Cypher Pack and Phenac, aren't you? You were on TV. Hey, listen, let's have a battle, you and me.
No.
What are you saying? You're joshing, right? Yeah, let's have a battle.
No.
You're joshing, right?
No.
You're joshing me, right?
No.
You're joshing me, right? Oh my...
No.
You're joshing me, right?
No.
You're joshing me, right?
Me and
Well,
Joel
yeah,
have a fun
that's the
channel.
spirit.
Me and Joel are a fun channel.
Absolutely. Overlord Kirby's here. Your father screamed real good before he died.
Anyway, fun fact. Willie here is the first battle in Pokemon Coliseum.
And he returns now of all times, huh?
The very first battle. And his Linoon have de-evolved. How does that make you feel?
How is that possible?
That's even weirder than the EA against Pikachu going from level 50 to level 5. Wait, he has 2 more slots. Those are probably his Linoon. His Linoon had babies.
I guess so.
He should have died 5 years ago. Jeez, Kirby. Do you like anyone in this world?
No, he doesn't. I think he's made that quite clear.
Besides Ellie?
He
Cable
hates
flip?
everyone He hates everyone and wishes for everyone's death. That's just how it goes, I guess.
Okay, the Lunoon did just have babies. Got it.
I suppose so.
I'm gonna have a whole farm. I'm gonna have a whole farm of Zigzagoons. Man, these Pokemon really hate Yuzu.
I guess I have the
They
reasons.
really hate Yuzu.
Talking about Pokemon, not Oji.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
wait, what do you mean? What does he mean?
Also, you do that all the time. Hypocrite. Wait, both the Lanoon are males. How did they make babies?
I don't know, maybe there's a Ditto in the mix somewhere?
Oh yeah, the Ditto's in the daycare right now, making more Zigzagoon babies. Making more raccoon babies. Well...
But it's about to attack with Dig. It could hit either of them, and it's probably going to do major damage to either one of these
Doesn't Yuzu have Levitate?
Yuzu might have Levitate, so it's probably hitting Sue, in which case it will do major damage, because that's super effective.
So would it kill? I don't think it'd kill.
It'll be close, but...
Does Yuzu have Levitate? Okay, yes it does.
It's probably not targeting
Is
Yuzu,
Willy
but-
stupid enough? Okay, no.
Okay,
And
I
that
did way
barely
less
did
damage
anything.
It did way less damage than I was expecting.
I hate everyone in the world of Pokemon in the GameCube era. Why?
Just-
What'd they
I think
do to
he-
you?
I
Did
think he
Ryder
just
really
hates
kill? Did Ryder really drown your Pikachu or something?
Yes. Although, to be fair, I think he hates everyone in every era.
I still need seasoning.
I'm dead. I'm not dead. What, you think I'll be dead? You're joshing me, right?
Ori, so long as you're around, Ori's future is safe.
Well, he won't be around for long.
Because I beat up some raccoons. Anyway, there's the Snag'em hideout, but we have to go to go get healed. That's probably fast.
Yeah,
I think that's
because
the
us-
closer Poke spot.
Yeah,
And yeah, we need healing, and we also need to go kick the Power Moon out.
No, maybe I should at least check the Power Moon stats first. To see what its stats are actually like. See what its stats are like in comparison to Yuzu, I guess. It's also levitates.
The special defense is worse.
Special defense is worse, but special attack is much higher, at least in this form. I don't know. I know that Claydol has a major boost to special attack, but but I think it's still slightly lower than Lunatone.
Yeah, but I'm keeping Yuzu.
If only Ash could be here to save the day. Do you really think Ash could save the day from a threat like this?
He has a good track record.
Oh, I guess he does, technically.
You've seen the movies. He has a pretty good track record with this.
I suppose that's right. He does seem to have a good ability to save the world through pure dumb luck. And by being a good boy.
Exactly.
Ash should not kill Team Rocket. Ash is not a murderer. Sir, this is harassment, and I don't have to take it.
Anyway, we can go head to Outskirts Sand and get the Togepi now.
Please purify my little guy for me, because I'm your father.
Of all the things to give us, you give us a freaking Togepi. Its special attack is the same as Yuzu's!
Yuzu really needs that evolution.
Yeah, but we have...
No, dude, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Avian, please don't do that.
What? It's a rave. What's wrong with raves? Why do you hate raving?
Don't do the rave music, please.
Why do you hate raves? I forgot to heal.
I don't like the rave music. I don't like it. Okay. Don't do that. I said stop.
Dabian.
Are you so obsessed with this? Why are you so obsessed with the idea of making me listen to that? Yes, this is one of the few times I will agree with Overlord Kirby. Your rave music sound sucks. I'm sorry.
Well, I would play Darude Sandstorm, but then the stream would get flagged.
Yeah, it would.
Why am I heading back to Outskirts Stand? Because I want to fight Ryder Willie!
What, you telling me you don't want to fight me? You're joshing me, right?
Let's fight Ryder Willie again!
It's Wet Willie time!
Ew. I don't need to know that information on if Willie's wet or not. I don't need to know about the Wet Willie.
Clearly you do.
Talk about his disappointment of his father.
Is that your father?
No, we're not fighting. We're not talking to Hortle again.
Well,
and by the way, we're not giving that Togepi back to him either.
Isn't that technically stealing if we don't?
No, we just keep it.
Isn't he gonna want it back one of these days?
By the way, if you give the Shadow Togepi back, he gives you a level 5 Elekid.
Ah, well then.
I feel this is a downgrade in many ways. Wow, they're actually attacking Sue for once.
Oh, why not, I suppose?
So yeah, every time you head back to the Outskirts Stand, you can just keep fighting Willie over and over again. Oh, Sue, why'd you flinch?
Oh, when people randomly headbutt you for no reason, it's hard not to flinch.
Well, they're not headbutting for no reason. They're in a fight.
You know, when people randomly
Yuzu, you
you
suck!
Yeah, but you gotta understand, if you ever been headbutted before, it's not exactly pleasant.
Oh yeah, I've had it multiple times.
Death by PlayStation Network.
Yeah! My favorite way to kill someone.
Rather unusual way to kill people, all things considered.
Oh my god, Yuzu finally gets to attack something.
didn't do much, but now the Lanoon will die.
Yeah. That. Something tells me most of this stream will just be us trying to evolve this damn ball toy.
I still need seasoning.
Don't put the salt on this freaking guy.
Put some salt, pepper, ranch dressing.
Gordon Ramsay hates this guy.
You don't even season your fucking donut.
You gotta season the baby when it comes out.
Okay, we definitely have a few. Okay, you have a few levels to go. So yeah.
Yeah, I know it's quite a while before it becomes a clay doll.
Yeah, I had to double check.
Yeah, it's quite a while. It's the regular psychic type Pokemon needs an evolution grind. Would have had the same thing with Kirlia.
Although I'm not sure if this one will be quite as good.
I am proud to announce the reopening of the Ryugim Coliseum following extensive maintenance.
Yeah, now you can go participate in the game.
Really? Nothing from the Rock one so far? Really? Come on! Anyway, Snag'em Hideout.
It seems like so far no Pokemon has taken the bait.
Are you a new recruit or an intruder? Let me battle you and see!
If you lose, then you must be a new recruit. Welcome.
I think that actually is what he says.
You know, I was kidding, but...
Yeah, they aren't.
Coliseum sucks because sites are ruined. You mean the Ryugim Coliseum or Pokemon Coliseum?
Yes. The answer's probably yes either way.
Well, okay.
Die, Akechi.
Die, Mafia Crow. Oh, Overlord Kirby meant the place, not the game.
Well, either, really. You know, I don't know why I'm using Ancient Power. I could have just used Psybeam. Burn!
It's a good game, but never got a re-release. Well, now it gets to be welcome to the club of games that could have used re-releases but never got them.
What's a good game?
He says Pokemon Coliseum is a good game. He personally liked it.
I don't like it. I don't like it, in my opinion, and I'm the one on the internet, which means my opinion's the one that matters.
Yeah, I mean, I think Overlord Kirby is also on the internet.
Yeah, but I'm the one able to talk on the internet.
He can talk on the internet too.
I'm the one audible on the internet.
He would be too. He would be too if it was his own stream.
Yeah, but it's not his stream, which means his opinion doesn't matter.
Oh no, PlayStation Network. Oh no, you said that and then you dropped frames. That's your karma, Damien.
Oh no, 50 frames. A whole second. My god.
And that's your war. It's your warning shot. If you keep saying horrible things, then you're gonna drop more frames.
Go back to stadium animations always made me laugh. Yes, Absol, keep taunting. That will keep you alive. That will stop the Pokemon from killing you.
I will burn you to death. Yeah, Sue looks really different than she does in Cave Story. I wonder why.
That's not even the Sue it's named after.
I know.
And it's also different spelling.
I know. That's the only Sue I can think of off the top of my head, so...
Oh, I named it after a slime girl.
Of course you did.
Come on, join Team Snag'em. Please?
You're the only person who doesn't suck.
What about your boss? He keeps using Sonic Boom! I wonder what that does. I want user to gain experience in levels. In fact, oh, I don't mean use.
You cannot use the EXP share.
No, this isn't the later games. And by that I mean Sun and Moon, which was the only one that allowed you to turn it off.
Couldn't you turn it off in X and Y as well?
Oh yeah, X and Y. Wait, no, I think Sun and Moon was the first one where you couldn't turn it off, actually. Never mind.
I know you can't turn it off in Gen 8. I don't know if that was the first one or not, but you actually played Gen 7, so...
I think you couldn't turn it off in Gen 7 either.
Yeah, all the comments are
awkward!
jokes.
Awkward!
Whoa, awkward. But his name is Jado. His parents really wanted to name him Jedi, but they didn't want to get sued.
Honestly, Jedi would be the one of the more normal names in Ori. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'm just realizing awkward actually fits in just fine as an Ori name.
Yeah.
You could totally see a guy. Yeah, you see a guy in the Ori region named Awkward.
Yeah. And it feels nice playing with good Pokemon, with really good Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, experience share should keep Yuzu on track to actually become a good Pokemon.
It's still gonna be a while, but
it'll be less time. Pokemon Sun and Moon. Kill everyone in order to continue the story because I'm forced to come to school. You only go to school for like 20 minutes! Man, you would hate Sword and Shield. Wait, not Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet. You would hate Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, I guess that 20 minutes of school is enough to make him want to kill everybody. And don't worry.
I was at school for 20 minutes and I immediately became a school shooter.
And that's why I'm now in prison. And don't worry about Kirby. We know, you know you're mostly messing around most of the time.
I mess around as well. Most of the time. Except for the self-esteem parts. Those are usually accurate. God,
you should have more self-esteem. Come on, Mr. Damien. I believe in you.
That's not important. Self-esteem is important.
I think it is somewhat important.
Why is Quick Attack one of the longer animations?
It is actually one of the least quick attacks in the game. That's incredibly ironic.
It moves first. That's about it. And Celio's so shiny from the back.
They want to show off these amazing lighting effects they can use on the Nintendo 64.
Nathan.
Yes.
Nintendo 64, huh?
all these amazing lighting effects they can
Man,
use
this game looks so bad! Yes, the Nintendo 64 game.
Either both Nintendo.
Man, I wonder where the boss's office is.
Well, I can't. You can't. Awkward can't see it, so.
If you join up right now, you'll not only get the day's wages, but also a commuting allowance and even a box lunch. Depending on your qualifications, you can even receive up to 20% more paid holidays. You won't find terms this good, huh? You can't butt into a job interview, this is what you'll get!
They're just randomly conducting job interviews. Hey, you want to join this criminal organization?
You get free dental.
And box lunches.
Well, that's better than Amazon. Sign me up!
Snag'em, less evil than Amazon. We were saying this while streaming on the Amazon service, which is Twitch.
Huh. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Simpsons wasn't forced to get rid of all the jokes at Disney once Disney bought them. I'm the mascot of an evil corporation. Joke's on you. You're owned by that evil corporation now.
You say that, and then the stream's gonna get taken down. Terms of service violations.
You made fun of Twitch. How dare you? No one makes fun of Twitch.
Well, apparently, if you make too much fun of their more popular streamers, they don't take kindly to that. Oh, I mean, how do you feel about the World's Kirby's comment here about the Nintendo 64 games?
Is not very good, mostly because if you don't have Pokemon from your pack. Yeah, the rental Pokemon suck. That's entirely accurate. The rental Pokemon are dog shit. How about this Alakazam with Psywave? You want Psychic? Take an Abra.
I mean, does Kadabra have something usable at least?
I think it has Psybeam.
Psybeam's still usable. Not as good as Psychic, but usable.
Meanwhile, what are the AI using? An Alakazam with Psychic?
I mean, I think I see the purpose of the rentals. It's kind of fun to mess around with the rentals if you're doing just multiplayer with other players, where both of you are using the rental Pokemon. There's actually a bit of strategy if you do it that way.
Meanwhile, with what Nintendo's doing, making people have to use the rentals, is kind of missing the whole point of the game. I'm still really angry at Nintendo for doing it this way. You couldn't keep the 3DS up for a month and be like, hey, if you grab the 3DS games, you'll be able to put them in as an option. It's not required, but it's a fun feature.
Nope, gotta get everyone on that subscription service.
Or, you know, at least give people... Like, if you're making people pay for the money, at least give them the product that can be used with the product. Oh god, both of them are swaggered. This is going well. Oh great, Torment too? Oh, fantastic. Fantastic.
No, stop punching yourself in the face.
How are you punching yourself in the face?
You have no hands.
This battle is pain.
PK freeze!
My god, how's it jump like that?
It hit so hard with PK freeze, it sent it flying up into the air.
Oh boy, Earthbound Warriors game.
Is it a bad thing if I say I might actually play that?
Kill 8 million fobbies.
I would not be against the idea of a Earthbound Warriors game.
Character selection might be kind of small though. And then Kumatora gets PK ground. The entire map just got murdered.
Yeah, but you see, that's her super special. You gotta wait a really long time before you can use her super special attack. Yes, the Earthbound Dynasty Warriors. Actually, sounds like it doesn't even sound like a bad title for a game.
It's only the Earthbound characters. It's a remake of Earthbound, but in the Dynasty Warriors gameplay. I am very confused by this. Why are there so many sharks? There were not this many sharks in Onet.
The crime problem is a lot worse than they were willing to admit.
I've had to heal Zeus twice in this battle. Thank God! Freaking kill this damn lobster!
Hurl your thunderbolt already.
Yay!
Yuzu grows ever closer to its final summit of experience.
I'm not letting anyone tougher than me join Team Snag'em. Oh, now the spot monitor's going.
You were too good, so you failed the interview.
You're overqualified.
So,
I came out because they promised to pay me the day's wages and buy my lunch. What is this place all about, anyway?
Yeah. So did you know Overlord Kirby loves Kirby games? He also like to see a Warriors type game based off of Kirby.
That would actually be pretty fun.
Yeah.
Those poor Waddle Dees. Those poor Waddle Dees.
Kill 4 billion Waddle Dees.
Please be a Bonslight. Please be a Bonslight. Please be Bonslight. That is not a Bonslight.
Nope, it's some random Gligar guy.
Anyway, let's get that hillbilly music going, everybody. This is the worst freaking type matchup. Eat 'em. Yeehaw! Let's get some Zeus eating some Glygars!
Nom.
Wow, Gligar grew tired and fled!
Yeah, it grew tired.
Yeehaw!
Yes, Overlord Kirby, you died. You were 20 levels below. You had no chance to survive.
We keep the full Pac-Man there and head back to the Snag'em hideout. Which I just realized might reset all the trainers back.
Will it reset all the trainers?
Okay, it didn't. It's right.
Yeah,
This is right. This isn't Coliseum.
Yeah, trainers usually don't get reset like that. Usually.
Yeah, this isn't Coliseum.
You sure you shouldn't heal or something?
Oh yeah, probably.
Or
While I'm
PP
here.
and stuff. Might as well improve your PP.
PP.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm like 4. I can't resist that joke. Nobody can resist that joke, in fact.
Nintendo can.
Yeah, Nintendo can resist a lot of things, including the urge to
Hey, Candy.
including the urge to re-release their old games. You should definitely wait till level 35. Level 36 is when Yuzu will evolve.
Oh, okay.
And once Yuzu evolves, it should be
It
playable.
will actually
useful.
be useful, but then we won't use it until the levels are closer. Team Snag'em is on a membership recruiting drive. We need more people for the fight for taking the fight to Cypher's hideout. We'll hire anybody, even kids, if they're strong.
Hey, do you want to work for Team Snag'em? Why is this guy named Howell? Did they cripple him before they actually hired him on? This will make sure he can't run away.
What 2 Pokemon to just be completely forgotten Gen 2 Pokemon?
Both forgotten for different reasons.
Oh, except that Girafarig actually got an evolution. Never mind, Smeargle, the forgotten one, die.
Smeargle is a very weird, very gimmicky Pokemon.
It's Discount Mew. Anyway, Amazon. You mentioned Amazon enough that the mailman Pokemon showed up.
Amazon finally made its appearance.
Why does it have a change comp on its back?
Because why not, I suppose?
Like, it made way more sense with the beta design because it was another Girafarig head, just black. And then they switched it to a change comp later in development, and now I'm just confused.
As you see, the change comp is the ultimate evolution form for all life forms.
Huh. Touch my bicep! Hi, little boy! Will you touch my bicep?
I refuse.
What if I touch your bicep?
Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
Don't touch the child!
Who's touching the child?
I just want to touch his bicep! I'm just gonna toss the big steel thing!
I'll touch his bicep.
I'll touch his bicep! And touch
Does he
your
even
bicep!
Does he even have a bicep? Does she even have a bicep? I don't know.
Biceps! That was a lot weaker than I thought it'd be. Man, I can't wait to touch more bicep. No! Sleeping with your Pikachu. Cute. Sleeping with your Machoke. Weird.
No, that's still cute. What's the problem?
Giant muscle man.
Fine. A muscle man can't be cute.
No.
Wait, you don't like Muscle Man?
Oh, you don't like Italians, so I guess it's fair.
I like Italians just fine, David.
You don't think they're cute?
I like
'Cause they're
Italians
Italian.
just fine.
Then why wasn't Mario cute? Because he was Italian?
No, that is not the reason.
He's
Anyway,
not
you
cute,
can kill
he's
this guy.
Popo. What? Shinnok!
Oh, Shinnok's lesser-known brother.
Shinnok. I can see why it's why it's lesser known. Go Pokemon! Go Pokemon names that people love in Rule 34.
What? Yeah. Okay. What? Kecleon and Apom?
I was talking about Pikachu, but sure.
Oh,
I meant the names.
Oh. I was wondering.
If you want to find Rule 34 Kecleon, you can, if you want.
Of course you can, but I was just really confused for a second there. Kill the monkey with nuclear waste bombs. Good job.
And Team Snag'em, also known as We Use the Pokemon No One Remembers.
Also, use the Pokemon you did remember, then it might be... and these battles might be a bit challenging, especially if you're not using a
Monkey
good,
Soul is
decent
mine.
team.
You're not Sue! You're not a sexy slime girl!
You're not a chick. Are you, Overlord Kirby?
I mean, I don't think we've ever actually had that question answered. Only assume that he's male, because souls, because evil people are male, and females are misunderstood yandere.
Because it's Overlord and not Overlord S or whatever, and not like Empress or something.
Oh, well, Edelgard's still called Emperor.
Oh, then that's wrong. She's Empress.
No, she's Emperor. Freaking sexist.
There are two terms for a reason: Emperor and Empress. What's sexist about that? There's two terms for two different types of. There's two different terms for a reason.
They still haven't fixed the wall from when Wes blew it up. It's been 5 years and they still haven't fixed this wall.
We just haven't had the money to fix it up.
Yes, this wall hasn't been repaired for a long time. Haven't made much money lately. This just stinks. Oh, when I was feeling sorry for myself, an intruder appeared!
And they started requesting backup.
Gaply. What a beautiful name.
An even more beautiful selection of Pokemon.
I call this one Beautifred.
Oh yeah, I know you do.
And this one is Ernest. He's scared stupid.
Isn't Ariados part dark type?
Poison.
Oh, okay, well, it's bug poison. Alright.
It's a Gen 2 bug, it's bug poison. It's a bug Pokemon from Gen 1 or 2. 99% of the time it's bug poison. And uses level 35. Andy will probably be incoming. Burn the bug!
How do you miss Screech?
The Pokemon plugs its ears. Obviously, Grimer plugged his ears.
Grimer doesn't even have ears.
Well, then that's how it missed. Santa bird. Who's ready to see me karate chop Santa?
I think I'm ready. No, Damien hasn't been killing trainers. The trainers are still alive on the map once he finishes these fights.
Oh no, the Illuminatu's here. Oh, sorry, Illumizatu. That's not what Santa does!
Santa steals presents to give to others.
Santa's not Robin Hood! Die!
Oh, this one is.
Die, you fake bastard!
He steals presents from the rich and gives them to the poor. Exactly as it should be.
Wait, where'd my PS5 go? Yes, that will save you.
Well, it's worth a try, I guess.
Anyway, I love this one fainting animation. It just falls over. Oh god! Oh god! Ah!
He'll be fine.
Frog! You wait, we'll get our spot in the sun back. Hey, look,
And,
sun! Hey, look, sunlight!
There's sunlight. Anyway, someone needs some candy. Most likely.
Oh, it's already halfway done, though.
I guess you could leave it with the experience share a little more if you wanted to.
Yeah, we'll just leave it with the experience share until it gets that level. We'll probably need the rare candy later. When does Sue turn into a muck?
Let me double check that.
While I water my
That's
mushroom.
38.
Okay, so quite a while, and still got it.
Good thing we're using it.
I'm with Team Snag'em, but I don't have a snag machine, so I've never snagged anything yet. You understand how pathetic that makes me feel?
It's all your fault.
And now Fudlo!
So, Damien, how do you feel about killing Aru the Santa?
I'm not fighting Aru, I'm fighting Fudlo.
Yeah, but you killed the Santa before, so Overlord Kirby's making the 100% orange juice reference.
Aru doesn't steal.
Yeah, Aru gives stuff to up to people. That was an evil thief that we were fighting.
Yeah, take that, you grenade.
You don't get a chance to explode.
Freaking Graveler ruining every child's happiness when a shiny Graveler explodes on them. Oh, yeah, Grimer's gonna be kinda useless during this fight. I can hit the Stantler, actually. Never mind. It wasn't Dark Santa, it was Robin Hood Santa. Wait, where'd my PS5 go? Wait, where'd my Pokemon XD disc go?
It needs to go to someone who needs it.
Where'd my Wii U go? Actually, this was a bad idea, stealing this. No one wants this.
You can have it back. Good job, Peaches. You continue to grow stronger.
Oh god, something actually uses Psywave. Huh. I forgot that move was even in the later generations.
Well, apparently it is, so that Mischievous might be taking a little while to kill.
Yeah, I don't really got anything to fight to hit it with.
And Tropius is a really weird thing. Isn't it like flying grass or something?
Yeah, flying grass. Which means poison!
Poison it to death.
Your PS5 is sent to the underworld where they censor stuff. What?
Is that what they do in the underworld?
I don't remember that from Ultima. Okay, I'm not even sure what the Tropius's goal there was.
I don't know. I'm not sure either.
It would have razor leafed a Breloom and a Grimer. What is your plan there? Eat the ghost.
You can't eat ghosts.
Me? I'll show you.
Super Mario 64 DS lied to me.
Ghosts don't die. Well, then what the hell happened there? Well, then what happened there?
You can't eat ghosts.
Okay, I see why it used Razor Leaf, because of Tropius sucks. And then the Gen 9 development team was like, let's put you on a champions team.
You'd make a great champion Pokemon.
And there's Yuzu's level 36.
And it was a fight against Fudlo that Yuzu finally got the final level.
It cuts me to the bone.
Oh!
What?
Yeah,
Yuzu's evolving!
I never would have guessed!
It's taken so long. Lord Kirby, don't you mean
beautiful?
Finally, we have a Pokemon who is less who
What
who
the
is
hell?
probably better. I don't know why it's trying to learn Hyper Beam.
Sure, why not?
No, you
Better than Refresh.
Well, if you're sure.
And yes, I am keeping self-destruct because it's funny. When I joined up, the snack machine was already gone! They also only ever made one of them. So you probably wouldn't have used it anyway. Well, Yuzu had a bit of an improvement.
Yes.
Special attack's still not super good, but it'll work.
We'll find a way to make this work, and well, it should be good at tanking hits at least.
I mean, it's around the same point where Sue is, and Sue's been destroying everything in sight.
And weirdly, its attack stat is actually higher than its special attack. I don't know why that is.
Which will actually really work with Hyper Beam.
If you ever do feel like using Hyper Beam.
Because it is counted as as physical attack. So it's self-destruct. And I'm about to head off to the heal point. Yeah, I can just head to the heal point.
Might as well.
Why did you steal Stamus's Hyper Beam?
It's not Samus's. Samus's. There's more than one person who can use Hyper Beam.
Huh, I didn't even need to have a baby die on me to get it either.
Are you sure that was Samus's Hyper Beam? Because I thought that was like a suit upgrade or something.
No,
That's
it was
something...
the power of love from the baby Metroid dying.
Well, if we did steal it, then I guess Samus is screwed. The Metroid series ends right there.
Upside, we don't get Other M. Downside, we don't get Fusion or Dread. Sure how to feel about this.
Also, apparently it's in Metroid Prime 3, so you don't get that one either.
No, that's Hyper Mode.
I guess you use the Hyper Beam in Hyper Mode, right?
Oh, I think it's just Hyper Mode.
Oh,
It's
okay.
locked.
Someone finally locked one of these item chests.
Anyway, the weirdest thing ever. You know how if you walked around this area, then that the map would trigger? If you come from this end, you get to explore this part.
Ah, okay.
Huh. Neat.
And I wonder where that kid went. Wait, didn't you just pass by me?
Nope, I know I didn't.
Anyway, we're actually able to open that later. So, yeah. Get that later.
Soon, we will be the one who will open the door.
Not a door, it's a chest.
The door to darkness.
The chest.
The chest to darkness. What's 29 again? Is that a Thunderbolt? No, it's Psychic.
Welp! Hey, an upgrade! Freaking finally!
Hey! It has less PP, but you'll probably be fine with that.
Oh no, it has less PP. Whatever will I do? Man, having less PP. How will I ever survive?
You will die, mortal.
Good PP.
Yeah, you need good PP. I just realized you actually have two rare candies, so once Sue reaches level 36, I guess it might be a good idea you could use those. Sue's evolution comes at 38, so...
We'll see.
I don't think there's anyone else where we'll be waiting for an evolution.
Yeah, because Celio's isn't for a while. Yeah, since we're getting Zangoose later, it really is just getting a Muck and getting a Walrein.
And Walrein takes a while, and
Hey, Joe Biden.
The kid did not see you before.
Weren't you at that rally?
I know.
Ah, yes,
I know,
Crobat, the thing that a dentist's worst nightmare.
What's the problem?
Have you seen its face?
No, I don't usually see its face.
Well, now you can see its face. Do you see the problem?
I'm looking at Peach's face mostly. She has a really good face. Okay, I guess its teeth are mildly messed up.
Mildly.
Yeah.
Yes, mildly.
And yes, I will Kirby. I know I'm not the Mortal Kombat announcer, but I don't have to be.
When did you say Mortal Kombat or whatever?
I actually don't fully remember.
What? When was that? God damn it!
Oddish has 1% health remaining.
And now it has 3% health. Oh no, that was so devastating to Sue. How the frick? Well, Overlord Kirby died again.
Another bat Pokemon. Prepare to die, Davian.
And then the bat immediately died.
You're really good at dying.
Oh look, Ash's worst Pokemon.
Is this one also going to be a pacifist?
Probably not. I'm so glad because Sue flinched that we still haven't taken down that freaking Oddish.
You will die, Oddish.
Shadow Punch!
You deserve that. Alright, it gets used on... Yep, he did the smart thing. But it will only do so much.
Why do you have to do the smart?
No, I died again!
You gotta pick a better Pokemon to put your soul into, you know?
You know, like the slime girls. That one seems to be going pretty well. Ignore the fact that it just had its soul drained. Anyway, that Blossom dies.
It just destroyed the thing that tried to drain its soul. So, yeah.
It is Overlord Kirby. Have we met somewhere before? I'm old and can't remember things.
You know, we make the joke about him being Biden, and then he's incredibly forgetful. So I guess this was just meant to happen.
Huh. Anyway, I don't feel like walking all the way back. Boss time! Probably save as well.
Oh man, it was like almost 3 hours since the last save.
Ignore the fact that we've only been streaming for 2 hours.
Well, we had the game up before we started streaming.
Anyway, a man who gives Wario's stash shame.
It looks more like a Waluigi stash to me.
It's too honkin' small! How am I supposed to fit this on my arm?
Because your arm is so thick. You're too strong.
Shut your yap! Bring me something so useless as this. Huh?
My god, that stash.
It's like tentacles on his head.
Oh, that's all his eyebrows.
His eyebrows and his mustache. Looks like tentacles coming off his head.
And a goatee.
Yeah, he's got the regular evil goatee.
Give up now, kid.
Alright, Waken Bacon. I'm gonna cook you and you're gonna become bacon by the time I'm done with you.
Great Pokemon selection.
I hate it when they use too many different Pokemon.
And I hate it when there's too much variety in Pokemon. You can barely beat any challenge because it's just so difficult. Game's just too difficult. I don't know what Pokemon to use.
Are you sure you should eat the poisonous, like, evil flower thing?
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, God, he's gonna do the same thing again.
Aims at the trainer. They hit, and they steal more of your stuff.
you wake up all the way back at the SS Libra again.
Hey kid, I found you outside.
They stole one of your Pokemans.
Which one did they steal? They stole Zeus!
And then along came Zeus. He's stolen.
He's out!
Lock that sucker up in a ball.
Wait, why didn't I call Peach yet?
I don't know.
Awakenings? Who needs those? And that's why Awakening is the most useless item in the game. Do I want to use the resource? Or press the button? Man, so difficult.
Then Fortress has always seemed like a really weird Pokemon to me.
Why?
I know, it's just like, it's so weird that it looks like that, and yet it's a bug type. What is it based on? Because most Pokemon are based on some kind of actual creature, or, you know, or like a myth or legend or something, at least.
Give me a sec. Go, get your stupid notification out of the way so I can look stuff up.
Oh, come on, Davey. Your friend just wants to talk to you.
I can wait. Yes, Joel's in it now. Alright, Pokemon game.
I mean, I guess shadows doesn't really matter whether it's a boy or a girl. So.
Yes, we gotta go over every single gen and every single TM from every gen that it can learn before we give you what it's based off. And then we don't even give you what it's based off.
Which site did you look at for that?
It is based on a bagworm and a tank.
Okay, bagworm, tank. Put the two together.
Its shell also resembles that of a tree nut, which is what bagworms usually hide inside.
Okay, I guess that makes some kind of sense.
And Fortress's name comes from Forest, Fortress, Turret, and Ferris, Latin for iron.
I thought Fortress would be part of it, but okay.
I said Fortress.
Oh, okay.
Why is the Grumpig not dead yet?
This Grumpig should have died before it evolved, because you remember what Grumpig evolves from, right?
Yeah, Spoink. What about Spoink?
Yeah, Spoink's the one that can never stop bouncing or else it dies, so you'd think it should have died by now. Before it got to evolve.
Okay, Joel's message made me laugh. It was worth it.
Good.
EDQ hosts during Crosscode Run. We're donating for women's education. Hopefully some of it can go toward Leah learning some more words.
Hi!
Why?
Hi!
There'll be a test later on that game, Nathan. Oh, hey, not bad. Pretty impressive, I may say so. Listen, kid, why don't you join us and we'll smash Cypher together? We snag all the shadow Pokemon from them using this snag machine, Cypher will collapse. So how about it? Will you join us? Yes! Don't lie, because you're obviously no good at it. Your lips are twitching. Damn it, why won't they ever let me join this? Why won't they ever let me join?
It won't let you become an evil person.
But yeah, seriously, look at the snag machine on the desk and then look at Gonzap's arm. What was Waken expecting?
I don't know, maybe he thought it would have like adjustable straps or something.
Adjustable slightly. Look at our hands compared to Gonzap's. His biceps the size of my body! Machoke would love this guy!
Oh, I want to touch his biceps!
You will have your snag machine back, but only if you can beat me.
Well, do you think we're ready for him?
Oh no, he has a grenade!
That's illegal! What do you mean? But what do you mean illegal? I'm a criminal!
You can't do criminal acts!
You can't! Grenades are illegal! Illegal
I will make them illegal!
Illegal, legal Smeagol.
My lord, is that illegal?
I will make it illegal!
I wonder what Sonic Boom does.
Large amounts of damage.
And then Peach beat the shit out of Ansem.
Is that what happened in the Mario movie?
No, that's what happened in Vietnam.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
You heard me.
I don't think any of these things existed in Vietnam, Damien.
I wonder what Sonic Boom does.
It sends your game franchise further into the gutter for a few years.
Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Well, I thought people liked that Street Fighter game.
Well, they do. I mean a different Sonic Boom.
Oh no, Sleep Powder aims at Awkward. Hey, I found you outside. What was going on?
We still, well, you don't have quite as many Pokemon now, but you'll probably be fine.
They stole Yuzu!
Now they're going to emulate all the Switch games. Wait, the Switch games don't exist yet. This is a GameCube game, in the GameCube era.
My name is Wish Cash. Please don't make. Oh, okay.
Yes, Overlord Kirby, you died yet again.
No, I died again. Ah, fuck, I died again.
Oh, I got dead again. This game stinks.
Oh, I got dead again. This game stinks. Oh, I got dead again. This game stinks. I
It's just
got
like
dead
Earthbound, it
again.
stinks. Oh man, Peach had like fully healed herself from that.
Oh yeah, I wonder why. It's a water ground type.
So that's
What the hell? Oh, that sucked.
It really wasn't that good, actually.
Oh well, time to heal it all back.
Are you sure you would never say that, Overlord Kirby? Because I just heard you say it. Sushi.
Sushi mixed with mud. Delicious.
There's Skarmory, one of the weird ones.
They turned me into an old hillbilly woman in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon anime.
Alright, there was like a couple, 2 episodes of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon anime. Oh, apparently, Overlord Kirby will say he will be back, but I don't know.
Meanwhile, Bioflume is dead.
Oh, I got dead again.
This game stinks. Ah! Oh, I got dead again. I'm surprised it lived.
And now it uses Hyper Beam.
No, Zeus!
And then there's Zeus. He's dead.
Huh!
Punch the bird. Punch the bird.
Have you ever tried to punch a bird? It actually works kind of well.
Especially if your name is Peachette.
And that bird isn't trying to fly away.
And it makes especially well if the bird is made of metal, because plus fighting type moves are effective.
No!
Yeah, let's watch him have a tantrum for a little while.
Well, I'm just enjoying the physics on his eyebrows and mustache.
Yeah, that works too. But I like watching him have a tantrum. We stole his entire month's salary from him.
Wait, he has a salary? He's the boss!
Well, he pays himself a salary. That's you gotta pay yourself a salary when you're the boss.
This is my whole bank balance because I keep giving people free food.
All those box lunches ain't free, you know. No such thing as a free lunch.
Take your snag machine back. Weren't we gonna use that? We can't, dumbass!
Apparently, Overload Kirby was Pikachu in Pokemon Mystery Edition. I hope you didn't lie on the personality quiz. Otherwise, they will know. Someone will find out.
You will be jailed by Caroline and Justine. What do you mean you want that? Weirdo. That thing didn't fit my arm anyway. I wonder why.
Goes to show how I could be generous.
And here's the key. And there's the key from the chest.
He's like the one person who ever locks his chests.
He's the smartest villain in the whole series! And he still sucks! And he still can't beat the 10-year-old.
Yeah, you have the option to say no in Mystery Dungeon DX and pick a Pokemon of your choice.
They don't even give you the personality quiz in Gates to Infinity. They're just like, which one of these 4 do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want? You got any Meowths? No, we're out of Meowths! You got any Skitties? No, we're out of Skitties!
Random child, go fish!
Punch.
I guess it's time to go fishing again. Is that Thunderbolt?
No, Thunderbolt's in the Cypher Lab. This is Shadow Ball.
Oh, Shadow Ball. Does anyone need Shadow Ball that can learn it? Zeus and Yuzu can apparently learn Shadow Ball. I believe that's a ghost type move, and also it's physical in this generation because ghost moves were physical.
Well, Yuzu then.
No Luigi's for you, Damien. I'm surprised you actually knew what we were referencing, what I was referencing with that.
Ah, Shadow Ball with the most useless freaking attack thing for ghost types. It lowers special defense. Too bad it's a physical move. Meanwhile, on this one, it actually might be helpful.
I mean, ghost types can also learn plenty of other moves. I've seen that from all the people who tried to beat older Pokemon games with only a certain ghost type.
Even though it was funny, I already got the self-destruct, was able to self-destruct on someone last stream.
Yeah, you see, exploding upon people is not the most effective combat tactic.
It's not!
Yeah, it's really not.
We're gonna go heal, and then the spot monitor's reacting, so hopefully it's a Bonsly and not Overlord Kirby in another form.
It's very likely Overlord Kirby, in which case you will have to kill him once more.
Oh, good. Waiting.
Oh, I'm so sad.
I've been waiting for this moment.
No. Bonsly. It's a Sandshrew.
Hot diggity, we got a Sandshrew in the premises now!
Would a Sandshrew be a oh, it's too low level. If it were higher level, would it be a consideration, you think?
Oh my god, it's a Sandshrew! We gotta go take it down! We gotta go wrestle it! Oh god, we spin its direction and then it died! It grew tired and fled!
Wild Sandshrew died.
Anyway, I think it's time for some revenge. Now then. Excuse me, sir, I would like your Pokemon.
I'll take your hot stuff, just... You're begging for them to deliver this time.
What's with showing off that weird machine on your arm?
A best thrash crash you.
So yeah, this is your second chance to get the Zangoose. Another female, man. We got a lot of females on the team.
There's only like one dude on this whole team.
And it's Zeus. This is not a good sign.
Well, we got Zeus's harem. How do you feel about this, Davian?
Yeah, because Yuzu is genderless. Oh no, it is Zeus's harem. Oh no.
Well, this isn't what you wanted. This is what you asked for, but it's what you got.
And they really hate slime girls.
It's just not some people's preference, you know?
Die, you damn bird! Die, you damn dirty ostrich!
You damn dirty bird.
Anyway, Carvana's actually pretty weak, so I might just leave it alive while I heal. Fine. I'll be fine.
Lemonade.
Lemonade! What's that sound? Lemonade! Lemonade! Lemon. Oh!
It's lemon and aid. Together it makes lemonade.
It's lemon and aid. Together at last. Not AIDS. That will get you sued.
I lost weight with the help of AIDS.
Oh, I did too.
So yeah, how old do you think Overlord Kirby's gonna do here? Because apparently he took over this Shadow Pokemon. According to his chat.
Well, he'll be enslaved very shortly.
What's Sankoose's catch rate again?
It's not that bad. It's pretty much Pokemon Ruby Seviper. Where, by the way, this is the only way to catch it if you didn't have Pokemon Ruby. Which, considering how freaking expensive Pokemon Ruby is, you don't have Pokemon Ruby.
Unless you're emulating it, in which case, well, you can do whatever you want.
Oh, that's cheating.
Yeah,
You can't
it's not,
cheat!
It's not cheating. You can do whatever you want.
Nintendo ninjas are approaching your house, Nathan.
Well, thankfully I have my anti-ninja traps active.
Oh, you mean the grenades? I had to take those out last week.
You did what?
Anyway, Kirby is now enslaved.
Oh
no, I've been captured. I must get off of this Pokemon's body.
Nope, you can't. Nope,
What are you, a flea?
No, I think he just randomly possesses his Pokemon for no good reason.
Oh, okay. Anyway, we gotta beat the hell out of Zook, otherwise we don't keep the Shadow Pokemon.
Yeah, otherwise he takes his Shadow Pokemon back.
Which is, by the way, a new thing in XD, where if you caught it in Coliseum, you just kept it.
But then you have to replace it with something else each time, so I guess that's probably why they don't do that in XD.
Maybe. Except for the final boss, who actually does replace them if you fight him again and again.
Damien, stop taking No, not Damien. Overlord Kirby, stop taking Pokemon. It's not going to work.
What are you, a flea? Also, the snake's dead. The snake's already dead.
Why do you keep doing this?
No, Awkward's hair seems kind of soft. Just go on there. Die, you fish!
Die, you delicious sushi. You delicious sushi platter.
Rock.
Rock and roll, Damien.
But there isn't a roll. I don't see any jelly donuts.
Don't have to be jelly donuts for there to be a roll.
That reminds me of that time in the anime where Ash caught the jelly donut in a Pokeball.
Did that happen?
Yeah. And he screams out, "Ah! I wasted my Pokeball on a jelly donut!"
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Especially when you realize it's not a jelly donut. What do you mean? Wait, they can have jelly in them? Brock's not full of shit?
It can be a jelly donut.
No, I died!
Oh, you died again. When will you How many times will we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I don't think Overlord Kirby's that old. I'm not actually sure.
Well, what are we gonna name this Zangoose?
Well, we can't until it's purified.
Oh yeah, we got purified. Yeah, I forgot about that
The
part.
punk thumped me, and Gorgon will be furious with me again. I should go away. Somewhere far away where Cypher won't have any influence. Long punk, I've had enough of battling you for the last lifetime. By the way, he only leaves if you've caught the Zangoose.
I see. 30 you're 30 years old this year. Well, yeah, I think you're older than us. So
yeah, you're older than both of us, then.
So you get to be old man.
You're the senpai. How does that make you feel? Senpai Kirby.
So yes, we get to tell you about we get to ask you how many times we have to teach you this lesson because you are the old man now.
Wait, if he's the senpai, does that mean we have to kidnap him?
No, that's not what that means.
Oh, okay. That's good. That'd take a while.
A Togepi got like 20% purified just like that.
And we have our whole final team. I've used Zangoose before, and it actually worked pretty well.
Alright, well, let's give it a try.
It's pretty good attacker, Pokemon. And again, we already have that with Pidgeot, but it's like, why not?
Let's see how strong Zangoose's attack stat is, real quick. 65. Considering it's 8 levels lower than the rest of our team, I think that's a pretty okay.
Mm-hmm. Can't see its other moves yet. And that's probably its best ability that we could possibly get.
Well, what abilities can it have?
I think it can also have Guts, which just... I think that just prevents its attack from being lowered.
No, Guts gives it a massive attack boost when it has a status condition, which actually can be quite helpful sometimes.
Yeah, but in this game, it's like status effect equals death 90% of the time. Anyway, there wasn't really anything else for a team member, so it's like, good enough. Zangoose is good enough. I've used it before. And it'll be a pretty strong Shadow Pokemon for right now. Why is nothing eating my Pokesnacks? Are they disgusting?
Yes, they taste horrible.
So I put raw Pokesnacks! They're animals! They don't care! They're not Gordon Ramsay!
Oh, maybe these Pokemon are. It's good to hear you're getting Tears of the Kingdom as your birthday present. Sounds like you've got stuff all planned out in that case.
You know, it really makes me question on how exactly Cypher is able to have a giant secret factory that's a giant freaking pyramid. Meanwhile, Team Snagum's hideout gets found so quickly by job interviewees.
It is kind of surprising.
Nope. Hey, this is no place for a kid like you. No, can't let you in. Nope, you run along now.
Kill them.
Now, this is no place for a kid like you. Oh, wait a minute. That'll be a machine on your left arm. You look like that kid I saw on TV, but maybe not. Hey, kid, were you ever on TV?
Yes.
Well, what? The kid taking the fight to Cypher is you? Well, what an opportunity. I'll knock you out and earn myself a promotion to admin. We can just throw you in the... We can just
punches
throw...
him right in the...
It punches him in the face, throws him into the purple stuff.
Oh, God.
No, but we have muscle-bound Wario to save the day. And by that, we mean drug 'em!
It's funny he's called Waken when he. It's funny that he's called Waken when he puts people to sleep. You know.
Now push them into the purple stuff. Push.
We're not Damien. We're not murderers.
Come on, move it! Gloom's some kind of useful, hey? Glue puts you to sleep. Hey kid, I found you outside. Son of a bitch!
Why does that keep happening? Yeah,
at least Cypher made their place wheelchair accessible.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to get your wheelchair up a 50-foot ramp.
Your arms are gonna be tired as hell.
No wonder everyone's so muscle-bound in Cypher.
Well, they have legs, so I don't think that's the reason.
Oh, you don't know what this place is. This, my friend, is a factory that outputs shadow Pokemon. Quite impressive, wouldn't you agree?
Don't you agree? Don't you agree?
Yeah, we'll be soon done with this shadow Pokemon production run. This is the last of the Pokemon we received from the SS Libra. Boy, I'm plain worn down tired.
Luigi, what are you doing here? Weren't you supposed to be saving the Waffle Kingdom?
I needed money. It
There are
seemed
better
like a
ways to
good
get
part-time job.
There are better ways to get money than working for an evil criminal organization, you know?
It's a good part-time job. They give health benefits, free dental, and free mustache waxing. What ruckus? I just talked to 2 people!
You causing a ruckus by talking? Talking is against our rules!
You and Luigi are fired!
Ah, goddammit.
Go, Zangoose! And Bub Lane.
If I remember correctly, I think the strategy for, like, speedruns of the Shadow Pokemon games is just use the Shadow Pokemon.
Yeah, and just replace them with higher leveled Shadow Pokemon as you get them. AKA, the best way to play... What's the best way to play the game? Be a Cypher. Be in Cypher.
You use the Cypher tactics to defeat Cypher.
Huh.
Well, I mean, it works, doesn't it?
I suppose. Not bad. 1 out of 2.
That Clamperl's gonna give itself tons of defense at that rate.
Water gun. Why?
Because why not?
But that's not a why not. Everyone's ugly to you, Overlord Kirby. That's nothing new.
Overlord Kirby, you hate everybody. That's your whole shtick. Actually, I guess you could kill the Octillery and then use like some kind of water, use a beam or something on Clamperl because its defense has increased.
Yeah,
it might work out. Its health is low enough it might die.
The Octillery still didn't die.
But at least it did.
Why'd you lie to me, Nathan?
I was hoping it would die.
Nathan, it wasn't very effective.
Doesn't mean it didn't work.
But it wasn't very effective.
Well, Damien, are you pumped for what's about to happen?
What, punching a lantern 5 times?
Yeah, are you pumped for that?
Not particularly.
Why wouldn't you be pumped for that?
A lot of reasons.
What kind of reasons?
Because it's boring. Why does every Cypher peon have a goddamn Relicanth?
I thought this thing was supposed to be rare.
Oh yeah, of course. That's why Cypher won it, and gave it to every damn peon.
But how do they always have them for every peon if they're rare?
Well, that's part of the job description at Cypher. That's one of the job benefits. You get a Relicanth.
What an odd job benefit.
Neat.
Overlord Kirby, I know you want to believe you're super evil, but you're not more evil than Cypher.
You are not a Chunibyo. Stop being a Chunibyo.
Stop being an IF.
Idea Factory?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Oh. Oh, because if he is a Chunibyo, okay. Yeah, Overlord Kirby, I don't see you taking animals and then being like, ha! These animals, I'm gonna make them so sad that their hearts just close off. So I'm just gonna traumatize every animal I see. I'm gonna go traumatize this puppy, so it hates everyone and everything.
I'll traumatize this puppy so that it becomes stronger.
Isn't that just called dogfighting?
Yes, that is dogfighting. Which I guess technically the Pokemon games are all about when you think. And no, it has nothing. And no, Overlord Kirby, it has nothing to do with Virtual Stars. It's based off of Sega Hard Girls. That's the one. That's the only one I played, and that's the one where Iffy is
What's that? You want me to switch to Virtual Stars? Oh, okay, Kirby.
I mean, you know you don't want to play Virtual Stars right now.
No, I'm playing Pokemon.
But there's a reason you played a little bit of Virtual Stars and then you didn't really continue with it that much.
Oh, yeah, because I was playing other video games.
That and didn't really seem to catch your fancy all that much.
Orgos' Online also didn't catch my fancy, but that was because Bert was freaking hitting on every single little girl NPC she could find. Yeah, and by hitting on, I mean shoving Mommy Milkies into their face. Keep quiet on the shop floor,
please.
Stop telling people about your Mommy Milkies. Who's Spot Monitor?
Is this a Bonsley, or is it another
God
incarnation? Is it another incarnation of evil?
Well, let's find out. Let's find out. A 1.
It's gonna be the longest wait. Oh, you're beeping.
A 2.
Well, are you ready to crunch?
Oh, we can also fight Mirror B as well, actually. A 3. Nom! A 3. Oh shoot, it's another Sandshrew! We gotta go take down another Sandshrew, and these vomits are everywhere!
Here's my little Zangoose. Aren't you a good little hunter? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, go get that! Go get that vomit! Yeah, good job! Good job, got that little vomit!
Good job, you killed the varmint.
God, I'm so pissed!
You'll be fine.
Alright, I hate you!
Alright, he's gonna still be in reverse mode. Yeah, he's still in reverse mode.
Alright.
You can't heal Pokemon who are in reverse mode.
Right. Well, Pokemon centers can.
Why is your Pokemon so angry and evil? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid nurse.
Why did you become Batman?
Nurse! Nurse! Heal my Pokemon!
Why were you Batman?
Why was I Batman?
Yes, I did go back and watch that highlight video fairly recently.
Why was I Batman?
No.
I mean, that is what what the thing sounds like. I realize I still have bubbling out for the Mirror B fight.
I'll give you a little demonstration on makes my steps so elegant. Let the music start.
Just let the music play. You got your catchphrase wrong.
I look like I care.
Maybe.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, okay. Sorry, sir.
Thank you.
What you apologizing to me for? I'm gonna destroy you.
You should probably call out first.
All right. Forgot. I'll do that next turn. Man, I wonder what seismic toss does.
Nothing.
It did like 3 damage. That is not nothing.
Nothing.
That is also not nothing. That does a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage!
I want a little more. It wasn't enough.
The voice of that character sucks. Well, Overlord Kirby saying in the chat.
Everyone's a critic.
A nostalgia critic?
No, not everyone's a nostalgic critic.
I did
Some
not
people
need that Ludicolo face while paused.
just staring at your eyes, judging you for wasn't good using the item. Real Pokemon players don't use any items.
Meanwhile, that other Ludicolo's dying. Ah! Right, it's in reverse mode.
Well, Zangoose will die.
Well. Also bring Sue out to deal with the Ludicolos.
I suppose it's gonna take way longer to purify. You saw how little the meter went down.
Yeah, we're getting to the things that take a long time to purify.
Especially if you're trying to purify them with combat and not with other methods.
This also isn't helping. Might have to throw the experience share on Zangoose. Ah! Oh god, why did I... What? Oh god, I absorbed poison! Ooh! Ooh!
I thought there were at least some cases where they could absorb. I thought there was at least one Pokemon that actually could damage anyone who tried to absorb from it because of that. Was that like Gulpin or something, or Swallots?
There was something. I don't think it was those two.
Yeah, it might not have been. I think those Pokemon actually do some of the absorbing. They're picking
now it's trying to clean Sue out. Just like everyone wants to do to the sexy slime girl. That they don't want to clean her out, they want to fill her up.
Well, something.
Yeah. Anyway, now for a slow process of trying to make sure this thing doesn't die.
Those past must not die.
Okay. Is there a better case than headbutting?
I guess you could try Mach Punching. It has enough decent physical defense.
I don't know, because its attack is really high.
I guess you could try the headbutt and see how much damage that does by comparison. I think it's like 70 power as compared to Mach Punch's 80 power. Then Brick Break's 150 power.
Yeah, that'll work. I don't want to accidentally kill it. Because Mach Punch could also crit because it has a King's Rock equipped.
Yeah, that's not... I don't think that's what King's Rock does. Like, King's Rock just makes... Yeah, it causes flinching to happen more often.
Alright.
It gives all attacks an extra, like... It gives all attacks, I think, like an extra 10% chance to flinch the opponent. No, Overlord Kirby, the purpose of this game is not to murder all of your opponents.
How many times do we have to tell you this?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Also, I can't kill it. Okay, really good thing that I wasn't using Mach Punch.
That did a lot more damage than I was expecting.
Well, it was a crit.
Yeah, but even for a crit, that did more damage than I was expecting.
Anyway, who's ready to see me throw balls at a rock?
Yuck, leftovers again.
Anyway, time to throw balls at a rock.
You have experience with this, Damien.
Trainer threw a rock. Trainer threw a rock. Trainer threw a rock. Are you gonna catch any Pokemon here?
No, I just want to throw rocks. I
just want to throw rocks at the bulls. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I didn't actually buy any Pokeballs. All I got is rocks.
Wait, the Survivor game should be over then.
Well, I'm still here.
Stop the music! You silly boy! In this situation, you should know that you need to match rhythms with me! It's all your fault that you threw my Tammany out of whack! Oh, you annoying child! You two, let's go! Escape! Don't fall behind!
Oh, Overlord Kirby's gonna throw a rock at you because of Popovania. Watch out.
And that's why I'm not doing live events.
Overlord Kirby threw a rock. The Damien became agitated. The Damien fled.
The Damien attacked.
What kind of attacks do you know, Damien?
Hyper Beam.
I don't think you actually know that attack.
It's fine. It's fine. I just tackle them, but I say I'm using Hyper Beam. That's what happens with Dragonite in Gen 2. When Lance tells it to use Hyper Beam on a Rocket Grunt, and it just tackles the Grunt.
It's just a point-blank range Hyper Beam, you know?
You just go to its face, and then you go right up to the person and just...
I'm a firing my laser. There we go. There we go. There's the oldest reference, one of the oldest references you'll see on this channel.
Those were one of the first YouTube videos I ever watched. Yes, I am that old. My first YouTube videos were the Laser Collection.
Of course.
Anyway, we have returned. The door to its heart is starting to open.
Just starting.
We've learned that it's a normal type.
I never saw it coming!
My
Yes, Overlord.
God. My God!
Yes, Overlord Kirby. We know you're older than both of us, and... Wait, I did this, I attacked the... No, you didn't. You can't claim responsibility for all these things that happen. You know you're lying.
Oh, Weevil, I'm downright bone weary. We're under orders to take a full shipload of Pokemon and turn them into Shadow Pokemon. We'll be done with this job soon. Then I'm gonna take a good long bath to unwind.
I gotta wash all my sins off my body.
Hell yeah.
Is that Thunderbolt, or what TM is that? Yes, it is Thunderbolt. Zeus will finally learn how to throw Thunderbolt.
I'm to teach it to Sue.
Damien, don't do that.
Finally!
Now, Zeus has finally learned how to hurl his Thunderbolt.
He's out! But will we lock those Titans up in a box?
We'll lock them up in a ball, that's for sure.
But we don't fight Reggie Ice, Reggie Rock, or Reggie Steel.
Well, we do fight legendary Pokemon. That's close up to Titans for my tastes.
Yeah, they're all called the Titans in the legend in Pokemon 2000.
What
you
a
just hiding on the
nasty
ceiling?
boy! I'm so rude to coming uninvited. I will punish you in place of your mother.
In the name of the same of the moon, I will punish you.
Ibsol. If you don't have an Absol, I'm gonna be very sad. What kind of fucking team is this?
Fustle and Dustox.
What's wrong with you?
This is just what they gave me.
That's what they games. For the games.
Wow, great move.
I mean, Karo's not a bad.
Great move.
It's not the best move, but it's not
Great
bad.
move.
That plus was a surprisingly good attacking move. I didn't think it would have something like that.
And it used it on the normal type instead of the water type. And now you deserve to die! Fuck!
You lived!
God, I'm so pissed!
I'm so angry you lived! How could you live? You weren't supposed to live!
Ah! I'm so angry! Dude, calm yourself, man.
Dude, calm down, man. I'll send the people from Resident Evil will kill. That seems outside of like what the Resident Evil people usually do. They usually investigate, you know, like major like biological weapons and stuff, not Pokemon related things.
And I really hate Zangoose.
They really do. I don't know why, but they just do. Anyway, the Plusle will probably still die from this, I hope. Yes, the Plusle has died. That's as it deserved.
I spit at you! Patooey! Here, Zangoose, take your AIDS.
I lost weight with the help of AIDS. Now it comes in peanut butter flavor.
Fun fact, that might have sounded like a stupid thing, but they actually predate the AIDS disease. The AIDS virus.
I'm not sure. I think they predated, but they
do.
I think they did predate, but yeah. But they were all like, let the disease change its name instead of changing the name of their candy that was now named after.
Why do I need to change? Why does my name need to change? They're the one that sucks.
You're joking, but that's basically exactly what he said. What the guy said.
Well, he's got a point.
But then, yeah, you also have to remember the fact that the product he's selling is... Oh my god, it did live with like 1 HP. That's what the AIDS do to you. I mean, do you have any idea what you're saying anymore?
Leedle bloop.
No, you don't.
Get and bop 'em.
Gets his bop 'em.
Leedle gloop. Why are you still alive?
The baby.
Why do we make Other M references?
I
Other
don't
M's
know.
a bad game. Why did that do so much goddamn damage?
That's funny. Oh god, you're gonna get killed. It's the most embarrassing way to die.
From a 1 HP fucking Dustox!
Yeah, I got killed by like the weakest flying move. Is it the weakest flying move? I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I fucking care punch in its stupid buggy face! Die! Thank you!
You die, you foolish insect.
That thing just shooting electricity out of its ass?
Yes, yes it did.
Huh. Neat.
No, Overlord Kirby. We have revives. It's fine. We have revives. It'll be fine.
Kill the ass zapper.
And give Peachette more power, like she deserves.
I failed to punish you!
That sounds like Sailor Moon line.
Why would Sailor Moon work for Cypher? Puzzle must be solved.
Why would Sailor Moon work for Cypher? Good healthcare plan.
But Cypher doesn't even operate in Japan. They operate in the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, in Japan.
The Grand Canyon is not in Japan, Damien.
In Japan.
Damien, since when was the Grand Canyon in Japan?
Pokemon XD.
Pokemon XD is not real life.
Well then why do they speak Japanese?
Because the game is from Japan. Also, they're not speaking Japanese right now. They're speaking English.
Anyway, I've decided to just give Zangoose the experience share. He'll be good later.
Yeah, it's eight levels below.
Intruder detected, but it's just some kid.
What, they made an android?
My name is Grezel.
What a stupid name.
I know. I don't know why they called me that. I wished to be named Trash.
Why would you choose such a horrible name for yourself?
Or maybe a cool name like Taserface.
I'm sorry to be the one the bearer of bad news, but I don't think that's a very good name.
Overlord Kirby, which game sucks the most? Metroid Other M or Sonic Forces? Sonic Forces.
That was a fast answer. I was expecting you to think a little more about that one.
Other M is a good game buried under terrible cutscenes.
You didn't seem to enjoy the gameplay much back when I was watching you play through it.
I'd still play it before Sonic Forces. Yes, I did buy Sonic Forces twice.
Oh, you killed mine with the PlayStation Network. How tragic.
Good. Ah, that Pokemon. The thing that it took until a freaking Pokédex app on the 3DS for anyone to actually know what it was freaking called.
Ilamise or something?
Yeah, Ilamise.
I guess that does make sense.
You got Sonic Forces on what consoles? I had the Switch version, and I also have it on my Xbox Series S.
Why do you have the Xbox version?
Because the Nintendo Switch version never got the Persona, got the Sega costumes. And if I'm going to ever play Sonic Forces, I want it to run better than on the Switch. And also, I didn't actually pay for the Switch copy, so it's fine. I figured it was fine. It was on sale for like $8. I was like, okay. And again, that's mostly what it's always been on my Xbox, is just, this is on sale, I'm grabbing it. I feel like grabbing it on this console, and it is on sale.
I know that feeling, I guess. Although in my case, it's usually more for stuff that's randomly on PC.
The Overlord Kirby also has 2 console versions.
I imagine it probably also runs slightly better on the non-Switch versions, though I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I think I tried a bit of it, and it ran a bit better. Yes, we're still on the first floor of this place.
Yes, I guess once again the Switch is kind of sort of like the Wii of its generation, except it wasn't quite as underpowered as the Wii was. I don't think.
Anyway, who's ready for more strength puzzles?
Oh, I suppose I am. And it looks like Awkward, the teenager, is also ready. On Elixir, you should probably give that to those Final Fantasy protagonists. They really need it.
I thought you were actually about to say give it to a Pokemon, and I was like, why? Switch version and Sonic Forces, I have the option to add text in the Switch menu. I can record a video only 30 seconds and up to an hour. Yeah, if you can deal with the gameplay recording paused. Gameplay recording resumed. That happens like every 5 seconds.
Hey now, wasn't anybody keeping watch at the entrance?
Nope, they weren't.
Huma!
I thought their name was Human for a second.
Cypher Peon Human.
We gotta keep reminding you of what you are. So we called you Human. Our favorite sauce. Thunderbolt! It's out!
I guess that actually worked out. I wasn't sure if it was a good idea to aim that away from the Murkrow.
Oh god, why do you have that? Oh, that's why. Because it's not for you. It's for me!
What a disgusting creature.
Let's capture it. I shall name you after a slave. Pikmin should do. If I remember.
You might remember.
And here's the start of this.
2 Shadow Pokemon.
This is the start of trainers having multiple shadow Pokemon to deal with.
Well, starts with Huma here. They're just showing off their come on. The developers are just showing off their sense of humor. Can't you understand?
Good. Gale. Good.
The Shadow Bliss, does that deal recoil damage?
No.
No, it does not. I was wondering for a second there.
There is a shadow move that does recoil damage, and it is a pain in the goddamn ass. But luckily, we don't have to deal with that yet.
Alright. You just have to try to do little bits of damage to get them into the yellow, and then see if we can catch them.
And then start chucking great balls.
Start chucking balls.
Start
You have to remember you can only
Nathan's
take.
balls.
But I'm not the protagonist in this game.
Yeah, I just took your balls. It's fine.
Damien, that is not okay. I did not consent to this.
It's fine. Nathan, it's fine.
Damien, that is sexual harassment that I don't have to take.
Nathan, it's fine. Nathan, if I keep saying it's fine, it'll be fine. It's fine.
No, it will not. It is not fine.
Nathan, it's
Nothing
fine.
about this is fine.
Nathan, it's fine.
Nothing about this is fine.
Nathan, it's fine.
No, it's not.
It's fine.
Be quiet. It is not fine.
It's fine.
See, even Overlord Kirby is acknowledging it is not fine. You have crossed the line.
It's fine.
Even Overlord Kirby is calling you out.
It's fine.
For your evil.
It's fine.
Damien, why are you so evil?
It's fine.
It is not fine.
I learned it by watching you!
No, you didn't. You liar.
I learned it by watching Kirby.
Maybe, but still, that doesn't mean you should do it. When did Kirby ever take ever touch someone inappropriately, or take away their prized possessions like that, huh?
Kirby eats a lot of things in the anime.
I said Overlord Kirby, not Kirby.
What's the difference?
There is a difference.
What's the difference?
Overlord Kirby is more evil.
Okay, you got a point. Fair point. Wait, are we sure he's more evil than Kirby?
Yes.
Are we sure?
I'm absolutely certain.
Okay.
Oh, Damien, drink some water. It's the quenchiest.
I don't have water.
Oh, there's a healing machine right there. There's no need to drink that water.
I was really hoping this would be a PC so I can get to the to the purify chamber. Damn you, box!
Nobody could climb on top of a box.
I don't think this person even was on the ceiling. I think they just jumped from the stairs.
Who gave you permission to enter?
Gorog!
No, Gorog, my evil nemesis.
Evil nemesis. It's nemesis is the plural, I think.
Nemesis.
Son of a bitch! Yeah, blah. Well, this sucks. Go, Wally Walrus.
Yeah, we're not going to use this shelter, obviously, but it's here.
Nope.
There are better water types if you really want to use a water type than
You know,
shelter.
like one that we have on our team.
or the other one that we had on our team in the previous Let's Play that you did with Joel.
That's been ruined by the internet. Just like everything. Blah! Oh god! Oh god, he spit at me! No!
What's the problem?
And then Zeus grew 2 levels!
And then along came Zeus. He grew to level 35.
He grew!
Oh god, that has bad connotations if you say Zeus at the end of that.
He grew! Nathan, have you realized that Angelo is just Zeus?
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're right.
Huh.
Has he ever locked someone up in a box before?
Probably.
Yeah, right, he probably has, so, yes. This is a new piece of lore I did not want to learn about.
Zeus is Angelo is just Zeus. A really pushy Zeus.
Oh, no. Oh yeah, character from Dragon Quest VIII. Oh hey, Overlord Kirby gets it. More than I expected. It's also based off of an old Let's Play that he watched, where he took the joke and pushed it even further.
Let's see if he's a true Brain Scratch fan.
I'm not a true Brain Scratch fan, sadly. So, but I did kind of just go along with it.
Yeah, you sure do.
Not like that. Get out of here.
No, I need to find Robin!
That you will never find Robin again.
This is why Robin is dead.
You're right, Robin died?
Yeah.
Why was I not informed of this?
Yeah, I heard it had something to do with Joker and a very nice looking crowbar.
What makes a crowbar nice looking? Do you know? But you've owned Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, and 11. Unfortunately, I wanted 8 on modern consoles. I can understand, because I remember 8. They tried to put 8 on the 3DS, and it was a different version that apparently some people didn't like quite as well.
Yeah, I'm wanting to grab the console version at some point, but then it's like, oh, money.
There's that, and the fact that, you know, Angelo's going to be a major character in the game.
So?
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of suffering involved in that.
What you're saying is that once the Let's Play happens, it will be the best Let's Play on the channel.
No, I don't think it will.
Oh yeah, brute force. There's not a PC on the next floor. I'm probably heading out to go deposit the Pokemon into the Purify Chamber.
Okay. Oh, apparently,
And there's not.
Overlord Kirby wants you to livestream Dragon Quest so he can make fun of you. How do you feel about that?
I've got enough RPGs. Spot monitors responding!
Okay, what's downstairs? Is it a PC?
No, it's an item that I'm pretty sure there's a Cypher P on first. So I want to go get the spot monitor first. But now I can't because the box was pushed back in the way!
Who keeps pushing this box?
A different Cypher Peon just drops from the ceiling, puts the boxes back, and then jumps back up.
Yeah, it's just summon this Pokemon to do it, though, because, you know, we're the only person who knows how to push boxes in this world. Everyone else needs their Pokemon to do it.
Anyway, time to very, very slowly run down and get to the spot, to the Poke spot, where I'm hoping to finally find a bonsai tree.
And at least you get to enjoy the cinematic camera angle while you do it.
Yes, which just makes the area feel longer.
But cinematic!
Come on, Bonsly. 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 Bonsly.
Is it a Bonsly?
God damn it! It's a Munchlax!
You stupid creature.
Oh, you snuck away again.
Would you?
How many times do you have to be told never to take what doesn't belong to you?
I don't take anything that doesn't belong to me, right?
So this is Overlord Kirby. I mean to say.
He said before that he eats all the Poke Snacks, so maybe so.
Munch. Nathan, say munch.
Munch.
Thank you.
There's no more food for you, you little munchkin.
Anyway, time to put a bunch of stuff in the purify chamber.
Purification is now in progress.
Well, later, once I actually get over there.
Well, it will be in progress in like 1 minute.
I didn't even have to head into Ryogen Coliseum this time to get that nose pass.
I forget what happened in the Let's Play that forced that to happen.
Mirror Beast showed up in Ryogen Coliseum, and that's when we had the terrifying experience of Kumatora becoming the MVP because she barely survived a magnitude.
Yeah. I think I remembered that part, at least.
Yes, most souls at least. Your wife still hates you, old man.
Oh, you're still. Why do you hate that old man so much? He hasn't been anywhere around here for the longest time.
Which old man? Which one of the old men? All of them, probably, knowing you.
He hates all the old men, yeah.
Wait, does that mean he hates himself because he's the oldest one here?
Yes.
That's sad. That's very sad. I'm the one that's supposed to have low self-esteem around here. Not him.
Well, he does. I guess
anyway,
he does.
time to push this box again. And then come downstairs and push it again. So we can go get the item. Push!
The box.
Yeah, I was right.
Oh, aren't you a cutie? Haven't you gotten lost all alone?
Oh man,
Don't worry, let Auntie Gelston help.
What a foolish name you have. I would say, over what Kirby says, too bad I did it first, you it dot. I guess he was first to have.
Right there.
I guess he was first. According to him, he was the first to have low self-esteem.
Remember, everyone, Roselia is supposed to be a foot tall. I just want to remind everyone of that again.
Well, it is pretty small right there.
A foot tall. Why is it a twig?
There's stuff that I don't think that's like a foot tall is actually quite small.
Still better than Haunter, who's supposed to be like 3 feet and is the same size as a Rhydon in Pokemon Stadium.
But Roselia has a veil. Why am I in a dress?
But that was a female.
And that one's a female, but I guess it's just arguing about male Roselia.
I feel more bad for male Gardevoirs. Why didn't you turn me into a Gallade?
I don't know how. Gale doesn't exist yet.
Why couldn't I just stay in the wild? Where my mother and sister would still make me wear a dress as a girlia. I don't want to wear a skirt.
You have no choice.
So literally, even a male Gallade, even something that's gonna become a Gallade still has to wear a skirt as its teenage years. Did your mother also make you wear a skirt when you were a teenager?
No, my mother did not make me wear a skirt when I was a teenager.
Oh. Okay.
My mother was a normal.
Did your trainer turn you into a female to put you in a dress? And then make Rule 34 of you with female parts?
What do you mean, trainer? Wait, who am I talking to?
Losing to a boy like you, I'll be out on the street begging for a job!
I'm going to be fired.
Why are the cipher?
Oh, no.
Why are the evil syndicates starting to become to become realistic? I don't like this. Hey, more candy.
Hey, wait, rare candy? Actually, wait. How much? How close is Sue to the? Sue's pretty close to the next level, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably wait for one more level and then feed her a couple of more rare candies.
But I might want them for Zangoose, actually.
I guess it's up to you. Just to
Actually keep Zangoose in the party without needing to do all the things. Make it good. Yeah. Words.
It likely may still need grinding.
Words. Words are hard.
Oh, I think I see how this is getting out of this.
Push! Why don't we take this box and push it somewhere else? That might be crazy enough to open up that door!
Oh, yes, it actually did. Oh yeah, Max Revive, you can't even buy those.
You buy those, though.
Yes, you can definitely buy those.
Push! 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 Push!
What's the difference between regular food and pokey? What's the difference between regular food and pokey food?
Oh, Togepi's ready.
Because all these crates have pokey food written on them.
You got to be good to get this far.
You can't climb those stairs. You must fight me first.
My name is Locke! Because I've locked the door!
Locke, he come to town, come to save the Princess Zella.
Zella? Gan took her away, and now the children will play. Until we catch a freaking bee. Hallelujah!
Follow me!
Follow me! Okay. Did I follow you right?
Die.
Dead. You're not Locke, you're Lonk. Oh, wait. Wait a minute.
Yeah, Togetic is part normal type.
But I used it on the beads roll.
That's what the furret used to follow me, so all the attacks are directed towards it. The Togetic replaced the furret.
Okay.
So,
okay, that was very confusing. I was like... I was about to be like, what the fuck? Why didn't it work? But is it bug or poison type? What doesn't work? Go hit those! Why is there another shadow Pokemon?
Why is the Pidgeotto a shadow?
Because it's a bird!
It's a shadow. The true
Did
self.
you know that my sister and I are cursed to be birds?
No, I didn't know that.
Why is my name spelled with a Q?
Oh, hey, it's Ash's. Oh, this is Ash's. Hey, wasn't it a Pidgeot?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing turned into a Pidgeot before Ash released it and said, "I'll come back for you." He never came back for it.
Ash, you liar.
You lying bastard.
Alright, kids, it's time for another episode on how to catch a bee. Step
Will you
1,
succeed?
throw ball. Step 2, count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Yay!
That's better than I expected.
Clap, clap, clap.
Oh, it's not gonna come through if I try to clap into the mic.
Clap, clap, clap.
I would clap, except it won't come through.
Oh,
so
that's
you
why
have
you
to
just
imagine
say
me
snap,
clapping.
snap, snap, clap, clap, clap.
Which I guess you could give me a second to see if this works.
I heard it.
Okay. I don't know if the stream heard it, but I guess
Now
you
keep clapping.
You want me to clap more?
Yes. Keep clapping.
I can't clap for too long.
Keep clapping!
I don't want to.
Keep clapping until your fingers break!
I don't want to.
Until your fingers break!
I refuse.
You would refuse Segata!
Sega wants you to play till your fingers break, not clap. Just
Clap for Sega! Clap for Sega!
Besides, I play Sega games. I should be safe.
Did you play Sonic Forces?
I did not play Sonic Forces, but
Well, then I guess that means you're going to have to die.
I played Sonic 4. I did play another Sonic game fairly recently enough.
Here I thought I was evil. You are
No,
evil, Kirby. You are evil.
Segata's not evil. He just has a strange sense of morality.
Yeah. You have sex? Die!
You have sex? Well, you should have been playing Sega games.
You should have sex with Sega games. Like I do. I have sex with Sakura Wars!
Well, to be fair, apparently his waifu was real. Like, he actually interacts with, he actually interacts with Sakura.
Then
so...
why isn't my waifu real?
Because you're not Segata. Segata uses
Oh
his
boy,
powers
a
to make his...
waifu. Why
He used his
doesn't
powers to
mine
make
look
his
like
waifu
that?
real.
You get on my nerves the way you scurry around.
Yeah, that little scurrying child.
My name is Cleto.
Because I got some fantastic cleats on my feet.
Those are just gross.
I got some fantastic cleats on.
On closer inspection, these are loafers.
Well, Overlord Kirby is one. It does not want to have sex with the Sega game. Well, I
guess Segata will just have to break you until you do.
You must play Sega games. You must enjoy Sega games until your fingers break.
Oh my god, it's a squirrel!
Can't believe it.
It's the squirrel Pokemon Donphan!
That is not a squirrel Pokemon. Apparently,
Hey.
Overlord Kirby has a. Overlord Kirby, your Popo gun will not work against Sega Sanshiro. He is too powerful for that.
Popo's not a zombie. As far as we're aware. need to
Zombies
kill...
are the only.
Oh
are the
no,
only
the
things
squirrel's
that can-
using Fury Attack!
Why do you keep calling it a squirrel? Is there like some inside joke about this?
Well, Conker told me that squirrels were gray and had big tusks. And a big nose. And a big long nose.
You shouldn't listen to Conquer. Also, hey, there's an Empress. There's light there. I need to get revenge on you for not using him.
Well, I would use it, but then I'd be reusing Pokemon. And also, we already have Zeus. And even then, even if we weren't using Zeus, I'd pick the grenade. Because I've always wanted to try using Electra. And now I'll never get a chance. Why'd you ruin my dream of using a gun?
I didn't do anything. You can't blame me for this.
I could have called it Nurbit and everything. Why did the fire punch work? Oh no, the squirrel's using Defense Curl!
That's not a squirrel.
Are you telling me Conker lied?
Yes. No, Overlord Kirby, you can't claim responsibility for everything bad that happens in Damien's life.
Also, you didn't kill it. It just comes back. You suck at killing things.
Your killing things skill sucks, Overlord Kirby.
Is that a stat in Skyrim? That's a stat in Elder Scrolls 6. Killing
Yes,
things.
it is.
Your killing things has increased to 25. Oh no, the squirrel keeps using Defense Curl.
Damien, I already told you this isn't a squirrel.
Oh good, I beat the squirrel. Oh man, glad to finally beat that squirrel. Aren't you, Nathan?
Damien, you can't just keep making the same joke the whole time.
'Cause I'm your father!
I said you can't make the same joke every time, not that you can't make the same joke a few times. Like, you gotta have a break every so often.
Oh no, Squidward! I'm
Damien, you're the one
sorry,
who...
Squidward.
Damien, you're the one who killed him.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I murdered Squidward.
Oh, I so don't like you.
Yes, we know you will never let that joke go. Mr. Overlord Kirby. I gotta specify that for the few people who are watching this on YouTube. And yes, he did bring up the orange juice incidents again. You see, there are multiple Pokemon who are ready to open their hearts.
All one of them.
Open your heart.
Hey Nathan, what's your favorite breakfast?
I guess I don't know. Scrambled egg. I guess scrambled eggs with eggs with pretty a lot of things actually, or omelets. I do omelet, I guess.
Okay. I'll name it after a chicken.
I guess you can if you want. I guess yeah. I guess you have to get to answer the question now. What came first, the chicken or the egg?
The omelet.
But that doesn't make sense. The omelet's made of egg.
The omelet will be transferred to the PC storage system.
Overlord Kirby wanted us to name it Eggman.
Oh, it's breakfast. Not a villain, it's breakfast.
You can't be an evil villain if you're breakfast.
But you can if you're a fetus. Figure that one out. Oh, time for the omelet to be by itself.
The omelet will be lonely.
Hi, Overlord Kirby.
Overlord Kirby is currently eating the Shelter's soul, or attempting to. We don't know if it's working.
No, he's just dancing. No, seriously, if we go in there, they're just dancing.
I mean, if you were stuck inside of a PC, what would you do?
Also, the themes in this area are really weird.
I can't hear them, so I'll have to take your word for it.
Is that a phone?
And I still want more souls.
Yeah. Yes, sir, we get it. You want souls.
But you can't always have souls.
There's only so many souls to feed you. Is there anything at the Pokespot?
Well, they didn't give you an alert, so probably not. I don't think there was an alert, at least.
Oh.
Nope, the Pac-Man is still fully closed and fully ready for someone to try to eat it.
Hopefully it'll be a bonsai tree. And not another varmint. Is there so much purple stuff?
Yeah, this is where they're having to pour it because no one drinks the purple stuff. They only drink Sunny D.
Don't drink soda, they don't drink OJ, they play OJ. Who the frick plays a drink?
Well, we do. And those kids do as well.
Hey babe, how's it going?
The man in charge, Mr. Gorgon, is on the top floor of this building. Are you an acquaintance of Mr. Gorgon?
Yeah, of course. I mean, technically we are.
Busy. I have to put in overtime every day. Unbelievable. It's terrible for my complexion.
Wait a minute.
I think you're maxed out on items.
I am! Ah, good old late Pokemon games. Welp.
I guess you gotta go get that HP up later.
Nobody called for me, but here I am! Ta-da!
No one wanted you, but here you are anyway. Nobody wanted you. Nobody asked for you, but here you are.
Flippus. Timeco, and Kicklon.
Oh my god, it's a Kecleon. It's terrifying.
Oh my god, it's a squirrel!
It's not a squirrel.
It's an elephant!
It's a lizard. It's a chameleon.
It's an elephant!
You know nothing, Mr. Davian.
I'm an elephant!
You know nothing, Davian Snow.
That's not my last name.
Well, it is now.
I don't like that name. Can I change it?
No.
Aww.
I shoot Cypher with a gun. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do that.
So should we mention that all these sludge bombs have been giant mucus balls from Sue?
Yeah, I guess you can mention that.
Okay.
It might be pertinent.
Oh, I mentioned it. I want the Kecleon dead. Nom!
Is that gonna do enough? It should do enough damage. Yes, it did break the substitute.
Oh no, safeguard!
So, you can't inflict any more status ailments. Fortunately, it's already under a status ailment.
It's coated by a mystical veil. Oh good, the elephant died.
That was a lizard, Davian.
An elephant!
I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. I can barely correct Damien on his incredibly stupid things he says.
So you finally become my family.
Sure, Pokemon may be strong, but nothing is stronger than family.
Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family.
You may be able to cause a social uproar, but your uproar ain't stronger than my family.
Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Dad, no!
It is now dead. Good job, David.
And then there's Timeco! It's dead.
For David, he's not part of the family due to Popolovania. And I don't think his family has not disowned him because of Popolovania.
Fuck you, Papa.
Yeah, I'm disowning you right now.
Nathan, no!
No, I can't. No, I wouldn't disown you. I'm messing around. You know that. You should know that already.
Oh, good. I was really scared.
What's the problem?
Eh.
Oh, well, the burp. That's one thing. Excuse you.
There's no.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You're feeding the slime girl candy. You really want to try to force her to love you.
Hey, Overlord Kirby. Ekans is snake backwards. Arbok is Gobra backwards. What's Muck?
I think, yeah. Apparently he asked that question like last stream. Did he? I don't remember.
I don't remember. I just liked how that was 15 seconds of pure silence from everything. All the bars showed literally nothing.
What was I gonna say? The Sioux has become much stronger.
Oh boy! Repels wild Pokemon!
And Joel has become happy from its speed stats all of a sudden.
Why is Joel happy from cum?
No, Joel's happy because it's his favorite number, you know? Every time Joel's favorite number happens, he feels happy for no really apparent reason.
He is terrified.
For he does not know.
He must scream. For the Joel does not know.
Oh no, you're not allowed to go any farther.
No, Joel is not Muck. Joel is not Muck. Joel, last time I checked, I think Joel's a Bulbasaur.
Yeah, Joel's a Bulbasaur. Joel's a Venusaur. Who was unfortunately destroyed for this to occur.
You killed Joel!
Unnecessary sacrifice.
You murdered him! You killed his children!
No, him and Freya never went into the daycare center.
That's what you think. How do you know nothing happened off screen?
You know, I did leave a Ditto in the Fire Red one. Huh. Even though Little Kirby's questioning you, how could you? Joel is your friend, you monster! Don't worry, I also killed myself. I killed Damien as well.
Then how are you alive?
I'm not.
But you're streaming right now. Damien, the silent treatment won't help. You are literally playing the game right now. Oh, yep, there's the Shadow Pokemon.
Yeah, there's spaghetti!
He's expertly cooked by the great Papyrus.
Here, Gordon Ramsay, I have given you blue moving spaghetti.
Oh my god.
That person was also never seen again. Just as bad as the guy who gave him bread with 4 soy sauce.
No, I think that
4 bottles of olive oil.
I think the blue moving spaghetti, he would at least give it a look, as opposed. Because I mean, there's some pretty bad things he's looked at in the past, like the seafood gumbo. Oh god!
What about the vegetable pancake?
I just remember the seafood
That
gumbo
took a
might have been.
piss.
I think the seafood gumbo was like the worst thing that I've seen him eat so far on the Hell's Kitchen.
But what about the vegetable pancake? That took a piss.
I don't know about the vegetable pancake, but the seafood gumbo was the one that got the most visceral reaction. But he just took one look and it was like, "Oh God!"
That is one of my favorite. That is the clearest way of him being like, "What in the world have I gotten myself into? Why does Jolteon look? Why does Zeus look just pissed off with the world?"
Well, I don't know. Maybe he can hear our commentary. He said he's not a big fan of our Gordon Ramsay tangents.
Yeah.
I mean, how would you feel if you were in the universe and you had to listen to all the weird commentary Let's Players made about you?
Wait, does that mean Cypher's just hearing 2 random people from Awkward's mouth?
Maybe just 2 voices that seem to follow Awkward everywhere.
So that's why Awkward doesn't speak.
His voice is your voice.
This voice is your voice. This voice is your voice. This song's very short.
Yeah, no, Overlord Kirby, you have not blown up Cypher quite yet. No, you want to, but you have not blown up Cypher.
No, we blow him up at the end of this dungeon.
Do we actually? You might need to start tossing Ultra Balls, Damien. You need Ultra Balls or something, I don't know.
Damien,
don't do that.
Well, it's a rave. Why do you hate the rave?
Yeah, you don't need to make the annoying rave noises with your mouth.
Why do you hate the rave?
I don't hate rave, you don't need to make the rave noises with your mouth. There's better ways to handle it.
Also, if they're long gone, Overlord Kirby, then why are they still here?
Yeah, but we're still fighting.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Oh no, the Tangela is par. Oh boy, more long animations.
Your evasiveness went down again. How do you feel about this?
Can you imagine if this game had the like stadium announcer in it as well?
I can only imagine. Anyway, Leblade and Zeus were destroyed.
Oh boy, Yuzu, your first real fight! Oh boy, what do I get? Actually, Zangoose is a better idea.
Oh yeah, Zangoose will be better at taking the hits.
Yeah. I can do it right back!
I can do it right back, you weirdo.
But these aren't Persona enemies.
Shadow miss. Oh no, now the cycle of lowering the evasiveness starts once again.
The evasiveness went harshly down. The evasiveness harshly fell. The evasiveness harshly fell. Oh no, not Shadow Hold! I can't switch them out! No! Ultra Ball!
The Smash Melee announcer says, failure. According to Overlord Kirby. I know the Smash Melee announcer was so judgmental.
What the fuck is Tangela's catch rate?
Do you want me to go check?
What the fuck is going on? Why won't it get inside?
Catch rate is 45.
How many balls have I thrown at this spaghetti? Man, Gordon Ramsay can't even eat the food, it keeps moving!
It keeps trying to escape.
Go Ultra Ball! Go Ultra Ball! Hey kids, let's count with Bowser Galaxy 10. 1, 2, 3.
It worked.
Thanks for counting with Bowser Galaxy 10. Tune in next episode in about 1 minute.
Yeah, will it be exactly that long? Well, I guess this means you get to take down a little bit more of Zangoos's, the Shadow Cage. Alright, netballs work better on bug types. Almost forgot.
Okay, kids, it's time for another episode. Here we go with guest star Nathan. 1, 2, 4.
Damn it, you fail!
What a caught.
You caught it, but it's 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, Q. You're not supposed to win!
I thought spaghetti would be your ultimate weakness. It has so many carbs.
Yes, because Awkward clearly cares about the carbs.
I thought you had celiac disease. I thought you couldn't eat gluten.
I wish my mom was in Milton.
That's just weird. That's a whole other problem you gotta deal with.
This kid really is awkward.
Now we found why he's so awkward. Cause he's a weirdo.
I thought you were about to say a weeb.
No, weebs aren't, no, they're not like weebs.
Weebs aren't weird!
Weebs aren't that kind of weird, at least not usually.
Sometimes. Depends on what level of weeb you are.
Weebs usually aren't that weird.
If you like Japanese cuisine, you're fine. If you're trying to feed your anime waifu through the TV screen, then you're probably at too high of a level of weeb to be in the outside world. We achieved a technological breakthrough for...
Oh, press A.
Transforming many shadow Pokemon into shadow Pokemon at the same time, unlike the old slow way of beating them. That's how we managed to deal with all the Pokemon from the SS Libra in this short time. We can keep doing it too. If anyone tries to meddle with our fantastic plan, this is what happens!
Now we fight!
Hospital. Was really hoping for hospital.
No, he's not named after his job.
Yeah, he's not like Pitt, who's named after hospitals. Get it? Hospital?
Yes, I think I get it.
I'm the funniest funny. Oh my god. Nathan.
Yes.
It's an elephant.
I can't believe there's an elephant. It seems impossible.
I can't believe it's not elephant.
Why'd you have to say it's an elephant? I almost thought there was an elephant, but no, you were lying to me again.
There's an elephant. I'm fighting it right now. I'm about to use Shadow Rush on it. It's using Odor Sleuth.
It's a giraffe.
No, that's an elephant.
Oh, apparently. Oh.
Giraffes are the things with long trunks.
That's the opposite, Damien.
Are you telling me Patrick Star lied to me?
Yes.
Patrick wouldn't lie to me.
Patrick is an idiot.
I thought he was an it dot.
He is an it dot as well, but he is also an idiot.
He's not an idiot. He's just drawn that way.
Well, yes, he is drawn that way, but he is also an idiot.
Are you an idiot?
No. I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Is Overlord Kirby an idiot?
I don't know, he's weird, but I wouldn't say he's an idiot.
Am I an idiot?
I think we all have our moments, but I think you have reasonable level of intelligence.
Yeah. Damn it. The lava puddle didn't die.
Not a lava puddle. I know you're just being dumb on purpose because I guess you feel like it, so...
Hey, Crush Claw. Oh my god, that elephant's smoking weed, bro.
That's possible.
It's Bumpy!
Hit. According to Overlord Kirby, Damien is an idiot because he didn't read the info during the OJ stream involves backtrack.
What?
I guess at some point you made a mistake related to backtrack in one of the OJ matches. So Overlord Kirby is continuing to talk negatively about everyone from his hatred and wit.
Wait, that's not Bumpy, that's Bumpy's mom. Yeah, that's Bumpy's mom. Shoot her!
Shoot her! Oh, she lived.
Damn, this... Man, that takes more... Man, this is more gunshots than I thought it'd take to take down Bumpy's mom. Bumpy's mom needs to die. So so the movie Bumpy can continue. I can't say Bambi because I'll get copyrighted. So it's Bumpy's mom.
That was a lot of damage.
When was Bumpy's mom able to shoot Zeus? To be Zeus?
Just now, apparently.
Bumpy's mom isn't Zeus! Bumpy's mom is known as a pincushion!
Bumpy's mom is Zeus now.
Damn it, Bumpy's mom! Why won't you die? You're supposed to be dead!
I command you to die.
Good job, Nathan. You killed Bumpy's mom.
Only once I tell you will you have my permission to die.
Why do you use water pulse on the seal?
Because he is idiot.
That is a fantastic...
Because she is idiot.
That is a fantastic Starlink Battle for Atlas reference. How many times has this Zangoose went to reverse mode in this fight?
Zangoose is just filled with hatred and evil.
God, I'm so pissed! And why does this Grandpa keep using water pulse on the Celia?
Because, it is idiot.
That is a fantastic Spirited Away reference.
A reference.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go find Dr. Wally.
It missed.
Well, yeah, it's been hit by like 8,000 sand attacks.
How could you die?
And then along came Zeus.
What did he hurl?
He's out.
But he didn't hurl.
Lock that sucker up in a box.
What box?
Oh, but he sent it back to its Pokeball. Pen missile, don't you want that, Damien? Such a great bug move.
Gadzooks!
Gadzooks!
Nathan, say Gadzooks in the worst French accent you can think of.
I don't know what a French I have to think of what a French. Gadzooks!
Now English.
Gadzooks! I can't believe it.
Now Boston.
Gadzooks! Can't believe it.
Now German.
Gadzooks! That's impossible!
Now Spanish.
No puede ser! No, it's not exactly right, but
Now
it's close
Indian.
enough. I don't know that, Damien!
Oh, Gadzooks!
Oh, not like
But
that.
at least I have my shop.
I thought...
The majority of the shadow Pokemon we made here have already been transported out. I have also heard that the Cypher HQ has completed final tuning of XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon. Looks like you got here just a little bit late. Thank you, come again.
You know, when you said... you
God
wanted to
damn it, I
Damien,
just wanted the thing!
it's
No!
not.
Oh my god, I get to beat the fuck out of the percentage kid!
The one who's been causing a 14% loss in manufacturing productivity. Ah, you're the kid that dropped it on us at the SS Libra. I see now, you know far too much more about Cypher than you need to know. At least about you, there's a 98% likelihood that this factory, the Shadow Pokemon plan, will be endangered. In that event, the danger to Cypher goes up a whopping 54%. That's critically bad news. I suppose we'll have to coax you into giving up the chase right here.
You sound like a really nasally Maxie.
Well, I was holding my nose, so yeah.
Please say Maxie from Team Magma in that voice.
I'm Maxie from Team Magma.
Thank you. I'm about to die!
Shedinja, you will not live long. Well, the Wobbuffet might, though.
Wah! Buffet!
Also, isn't it part? Yeah, it's part psychic. Let's hope it didn't use counter.
I thought Ice Bug was weak to ice. Huh.
Oh well, if it is just attempting to commit suicide, it is a test attempting to commit suicide. Oh yeah.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah. They intentionally designed it this way.
Wah! Buffet!
Critical hit. Yeah, that wasn't right. Yeah, sure, that wasn't. And now the Wobbuffet will die.
A bubbling will as well.
Oh, that's how Destiny Bond works.
Oh! Wah! Buffet!
That's a lot of EXP for Peachette, right there.
Oh right, the experience share user is dead. Right. Go come! Destroy them!
Yes, you are Damien. Young Jedi. You will die.
Unlimited power!
Unlimited pancakes!
There's definitely a limit to the power. You want to throw a revive at the Zangoose or not really?
Oh yeah.
I guess it's up to you if you want to spend it or not.
I got 8 of them and they're in shops.
Okay. Anyway, my brother used dragon breath. This dragonfly is spewing dragon breath at me. What a world.
Man, I can't believe the dragonfly is using dragon breath.
Dragonflies are not literally dragons, Damien. At least not in real life.
That one is. Nathan, I killed the elephant.
That's not an elephant, it's a bug.
Mag, nah, kill me. Ah, you can't kill me. Wait, I wanted to die. Damn it.
I think poison would also work really well. Psychic power.
Mag, nah, kill me.
Yeah, most dragonflies are not known for spewing dragon breath at people. Now be ready for our Delta attack.
You cannot escape. You have no chance of escape, humans. The sins of humanity shall bring forth ruin.
Oh, that's just got weird. That's just got weird. Oh.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
No, you're getting PTSD to everybody. Oh, yeah, Overlord Kirby is a big fan of the brain scratch commentaries. Good
when mankind devoured the fruit of knowledge,
he sealed his fate,
entrusting his life to the cards.
Man clings to a dim hope.
Not very effective. Kill half of it. Seems pretty effective to me.
Kill it more. It deserves. And also start throwing balls at Yaldabaoth. Wannabe Yaldabaoth over here. Start throwing balls at the JRPG final boss. It'll work eventually. I am the final boss.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
You cannot capture the final boss. Have you played an RPG before?
Da 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 da. Da da da.
Do not
da,
sing.
Da 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 da.
Cease your singing.
Da da da.
The best of Ryan.
Make a melody simple as can be. Give it some words and sweet harmony. Raise your voices all day long. Our world goes strong. Sing a melody of love. Oh, love.
Hey, Davian, this is not necessary. Just capture it. Good job, you captured the final boss.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Oh no, my calculations are all out of whack.
I love when things get whacked.
Oh, not you again. You're my least favorite coworker.
I love hurling my thunderbolts. If you know what I mean.
This is why I chose a magneton instead of you.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
This is not Earthbound beginning. Beginnings you writ dot. Apparently. That's what Overlord Kirby says. Is this Earthbound Beginnings?
Stop the singing.
Yeah, would you agree with Overlord Kirby that the best of Ryan from Brain Scratch commentaries is the Mario Party 3 Waluigi?
Yeah. Hey, Purify Chamber's ready.
Well, okay, I guess you could backtrack out the whole way.
Well, I also have to because Spot Monitor.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like from 5 hours ago before the Snidle fight happened. Please! Please! God damn it, Kirby! Oh my god, it's another Gligo! Honey, go get the shotgun!
God, another bar made to hunt.
Get the shotgun! Shoot! Wait, that's not a dog! That's Kirby! Damn!
Yes, Overlord Kirby, you're back for more and you got shot. Are you happy about this? Oh, I got dead again. This game stinks. I'm sorry, Damien. I couldn't resist.
Say that like you've ever resisted.
There are times in the past where I've resisted.
You know, if it always points north, then why does it keep moving?
I don't know.
He
Why does he have
hurled his
Thunderbolt?
thunderbolts!
Why does he have Thunderbolts?
Because
Oh, what
he's
do we
an
name it, then?
elephant.
It's not an elephant, Damien. What's wrong with you?
The elephant will be transferred to the PC storage system. See, the game says it's an elephant.
Well, that's because you named it that. It's not actually an
Then
elephant.
why is it saying the elephant? Boop 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 boom 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 boom.
So yeah, you have a lot.
Your
You have a lot of
dance
things.
sucks.
To do.
I will not be purified by some crap dance.
Is that one Overlord Kirby?
No, that was Magneton.
You're the one saying your dance sucks. That's the trademark of Overlord Kirby, is saying everything sucks.
It stinks. It stinks. Everything stinks.
Everything stinks. Maybe you're the one that stinks. Have you ever thought about that, huh? Those two are still dead. No, they'll be fine.
Are we sure? Yeah, why haven't they shown up outside the SS Libra? And that guy's been like, I found you outside a little while ago.
Hey, you're finally awake. You were
I
trying
found
to
you
cross the
trying
border.
to cross the border. Hey, the roof. With Big Boy.
Hey there, big man. Are you on?
Big Man, my favorite. Wow, wasn't expecting that. I'm impressed that you got here. I'll have to make you feel welcome. Butler! I am the great Cypher Peon Fuddler! You know, seeing Golem reminds me that something put cutest rock Pokemon. Golem.
I mean, people have their own opinions.
Golem!
Still.
Golem! Golem! Wow! Oh no, the rock's rolling! No, Nathan, I just realized.
What'd you just realize?
Donphan's an elephant.
You just now realized that? And I just now realized Snake Guy's name is Fuddler.
Yeah.
So it was like Elmer Fudd and Hitler did the fusion dance, and this was the result.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Jews.
Oh my god.
I need to find that wascally Jew.
I need to find that wascally and flank. Oh, Jesus.
And instantly banned from Twitch. Instant ban.
I hope not.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting the Jews. Ah.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, Davian. I did not see this joke coming.
You never see.
Honestly, I doubt anything's gonna happen. Honestly, I doubt anything's gonna happen. But if it does, then, well, you have my condolences.
It was all this friend. He made me do it. And then Peachette died. And then along came Zeus!
Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to see Zeus anymore.
Oh yes, make me wet.
Now Overlord Kirby is commenting that you shouldn't have listened to me. Do you agree with that?
No, I just realized something, Nathan.
What is it?
Giraffarig is a giraffe,
It took you that long
not
to
an
notice that?
elephant.
It took you that long to figure it out?
Yes.
How did it take you so long?
Some welcoming party this is. It turned into my going away party. Hey Ada, let's go to the basement.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's a joke you never expected to hear from a redo of the same game, did you?
Oh man. Mostly because I think at this point me and Joel were just used to the dumb names until we got the bird in the Mount Battle.
Probably so. Oh god damn it, you're dying.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, that's not a good thing. You're not supposed to be happy about dying.
Aww. Hey, Growlithe's ready.
Damien, are you sure we shouldn't just continue on? I wanted to see if maybe we could finish this dungeon before we end up the stream, because there's only so long we can continue streaming.
Fine, I'll go to the dungeon. I did heal, right?
Yes, you healed, thankfully.
Making sure.
The Zangoose will be ready for purification soon.
Probably.
And hopefully it'll have enough experience that it'll level up quite a few times. Of course, that guy's just standing there.
The door is locked from inside.
And could you skip way ahead in the game if you could get in that door?
Above here is the factory's all-important control machine! I can't let you pass, even if it takes inches off my chest.
What's that supposed to mean?
He really wants boobs. Angic. Oh, it's Angic! You know.
Never believe it's not so.
We're running out of ideas.
You've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Eventually, your well of ideas in your brain starts to run dry.
And could you imagine if this wasn't being recorded? How big this thing would be by this point?
It would be quite large.
Why is my PC on fire?
I recorded that whole thing we did before the Xenoblade Chronicles, and that was like 30 gigabytes. So
yeah, that would have filled up a whole USB.
Although I feel like it would have. Although I feel like I could have reduced the size by doing it at a lower like size and bit or resolution and bit rate.
And FPS.
FPS doesn't matter quite as much as resolution and bit rate. And technically, the only thing that actually really matters is bit rate, because that's just the raw amount of data.
Okay, is this Hitmontop actually going to attack?
Eventually. Eventually, he might decide to attack.
It bulked up. It used focus energy.
There he is. It might hurt. Oh, well, it would hurt, except he aimed at the wrong target. Thankfully.
And then Hitmontop never. And then Chuck Norris died. Wario, because you're worth it.
Well, what's that from? Is that a brain scratch commentary thing as well?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because L'Oreal, because you're worth it. And then I mentioned and then I said Wario because you're worth it. My Brian does not suck, Overlord Kirby.
Well, I won't stop him from saying it. If you're gonna attack the Hariyami, you might as well go for Brick Break, I guess.
Yeah.
Because fighting doesn't really resist fighting. As much as you might think it would, it does not.
Man, who knew a moth flying into you would do so much damage?
I didn't know.
Well, of course you didn't.
It's not something that's in my realm of expertise, you know? Wario, why you gotta be here, being like this?
Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too?
No, you're not human, you're a Pokemon.
Wario isn't a Pokemon.
But this Hariyama is. I'm making the joke that the Hariyama is Wario, so...
Your Brian sucks after mistaking Pokemon names. When did I mistake Pokemon names? What?
I mean, you called the giraffe an elephant. You started calling everything an elephant. That
And then along came Zeus!
Maybe I prefer if Zeus didn't come along.
Oh, my money.
All of my money is gone to waste.
Can you imagine a Gumball? You know those Gumball You know those Gumball characters?
I think so.
You know those like Gumball ice cream versions of characters?
I think so.
Can you imagine one for Weepin' Bill?
It'd probably look pretty accurate to the original design.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's up to your interpretation, I suppose.
Zeus is out of a job. It got replaced.
It hasn't been replaced yet. It's still here. Peachette, however, has died. Peachette has died.
Do it! Psychos!
Damien, don't rave at me.
But don't
What the hell did you just say? All I heard from that was... Anyway, let's try to catch the Venomoth. There we go.
Oh fuck. Well, Mirror B's getting an ice cream. Oh boy, my favorite gumball Pokemon. I'll have you beaten chest muscle size.
Yes, I know you do.
Weepin' Bell fled somewhere. Into Mirror B's afro.
Zangoose, why'd you have to get a crit?
I'm so angry! Hey, Shoulder's ready. That's a trainer battle. I should go heal.
Probably.
I'll only leave if the spot monitor goes off. This dungeon's fun, isn't it, Nathan?
It's certainly a dungeon.
Push.
Alright, so after one healing trip later, the final dungeon is Damien himself after killing his friends in back in Xenoblade 1 by making them fall off. Is that really the plot twist to Overlord Kirby?
Wait, it's Damien's inside story?
I
I
don't
feel
think
so bloated today.
I don't think that was Overlord Kirby's intention, but that is unintentionally what he has just said. So Bubbling or Yuzu could learn Earthquake.
Well, Zangoose might be able to later.
Maybe.
Zangoose
I guess Shadow
has a pretty
Pokemon
good attack stat.
Yes, Shadow Pokemon cannot learn.
Okay, now all there's to do is adjust the voltage.
You nasally weirdo.
Let me see. Where's the system lever? Whoops. I left it on my desk. That's not smart. Oh hey, that's my system lever. You went and got it for me. Thank you. Wait, who are you anyway? You don't belong here. Darn, if the voltage goes up even a little, the computers controlling this whole facility will shut down. And oh my gosh! If that were to happen, the Shadow Pokemon production software could be destroyed. I can't let you wail one finger on this control machine!
It's not necessary to yell so much. But yeah, Akrod will die.
If you spell his name backwards, it's Dorka.
What's happened to Dorcas? Oh, I put poison in his control machine.
Help. Twister. A fun game, especially with naked girls.
Twister, everyone's favorite horror movie.
I thought everyone's favorite horror movie was The Room.
That's not intended to be a horror movie.
I thought everyone's favorite horror movie... what about everyone's favorite nature documentary, Dinosaur?
That's not a nature documentary. That one's just boring.
Brown dinosaurs walk. Legend has it that an evil man named Damien. He was so stupid for making Pokemon names and killing his friends in Xenoblade 1. Only the hero who can kill Damien and his stupidity.
What, he's so stupid he threatens the world? What kind of world is this?
Once there was a stupid barnacle. He was so stupid that everyone died. The end.
That story didn't help at all.
Wait, everyone's alive. No, we aren't, SpongeBob. The end has come. Nuclear sirens. That reminds me of this one Nickelodeon Day of Play thing where first off, Day of Play is stupid. We just switched the channel to Cartoon Network, and then secondly, one Day of Play was like, go outside. This is the Nickelodeon Day of Play. We aren't playing programs, so go outside and play. We have had a factory explode in Ohio. There might be toxic cloud outside. Please stay inside. Go outside and play!
Let's not take that advice.
I'm just doing what SpongeBob told me to do!
Well, sometimes SpongeBob doesn't have your best interests in mind. Have you thought about that?
Yeah, like when Patrick calls an elephant a giraffe.
That's just Patrick being Patrick. No, Bubbling, no! No!
How is a giraffe an elephant? I need to punch myself!
Gotta punch myself, get this stupidity out of my head!
Somebody!
I got uppercut!
Uppercut! Uppercut!
So it has 85, 10%, 10 more power, 10% less accuracy, and brick breaks barriers. So it's up to you if you want it or not.
Uppercut! 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 Uppercut!
Uppercut doesn't always work, Damien.
Uppercut!
Well, then you haven't uppercutted enough times.
You just decided chose not to learn uppercut, so clearly there must be cases where uppercut is not the best option.
Uppercut!
The ground ice type. And then it died.
All it took was one punch.
One punch mushroom.
No, it can't be. All it took was one punch! Is that a belch? If it was, then excuse you.
You can't have it. Give back the system lever!
It's not necessary to yell like that. You're
But
pushing
it's
your
in
audio
all
levels
caps.
too far into the red.
Oh, spot monitors responding. And B-drill's ready. To adjust voltage, use the system lever. Do not raise voltage too high. Raise. And then everything exploded.
Oh my god.
Oh, literally, there's explosions happening.
Oh, well then.
Everyone is going to die.
I think you frightened Overlord Kirby. He's saying, God damn it, if you don't have to scream.
But it's in all caps!
Oh. Gonna go boom. It's gonna go up. Is it gonna go boom?
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom!
What's going on? The production line stopped. The control crews are responding.
My porn!
Oh, you're that punk from the SS Libra. You're behind this, aren't you?
Give me back my porn!
Oh no, what the blazes? The Shadow production itself has been deleted! Goragon gets furious if things don't go his way. He's gonna chew me out again. Now we fight!
You give me back my porn!
We only have dial-up here. I was half an hour into downloading one naked picture.
I was finally gonna see what Gardevoir looks like without a dress!
And you ruined it for me! Koopa!
I'll kill you! And then Freddy Krueger died.
Good job, Peachette.
Don't do drugs, kids.
You see, when you do drugs, at first you're like wheezing, at first you're like coughing, but then you become like wheezing and you're miserable.
And then you have a tumor connecting your two heads.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm pretty sure you get that from smoking pot.
No, not. I don't think that's how smoking pot works.
But that's drugs. Don't do
It was
any drugs,
drugs.
otherwise you will gain a second head and a tumor. A very cancerous tumor. That makes you want to blow up. On your wife. When you're having a bad day.
What the hell did you just say, Tamian?
I said wife.
You said more than that.
I said that a giraffe was an elephant.
You did say that, but you said something else.
Okay. What's your point?
You're saying some very strange things. You're starting to worry me.
Hi, senpai!
So glad to find you again!
Kill me. No, don't actually kill me! No! No! Bubbling! Get one shot off! Yeah! Kill the drug man! Man,
but you
that
signed up
bear's
the
really
PlayStation
big.
Network.
Man, that bear's really big. Otacon, I found this really weird thing. I just saw a seal die from being on PlayStation.
I would have thought that was impossible. Oh, he must not have been using the dual-layered disc properly. They say it can have that side effect.
I see. Otacon. What the hell is a dual-layered disc?
It's a dual-layered Blu-ray disc. It makes it so there's no need to swap.
What the hell are you talking about?
Isn't technology great, Snake?
Yeah, I get my porn pictures in less than 5 seconds while on the internet.
That's probably a bad. You probably shouldn't do that. You could have Peachette throw an item or something. I don't know. Peachette's accuracy rose.
Otacon, there's this weird cat thing biting at me. I'm gonna go
really
tackle
painful.
it. Its mushroom friend got in the way.
This is the weirdest encounter I've ever been in.
A human behind them seems to be readying something. Not quite sure what it is. I think it's some kind of military tactic weapon.
It's a grenade! It's a grenade!
I need to duck!
And that's how Snake was captured by the captured grenade.
Snake was easier to catch than a thing of noodles.
Yeah, noodles are really hard to catch. If you ever tried you ever tried to pick them up, they're all wet and
Again! Anyway, the spot monitor's responding. We could go fight the boss, but the spot monitor's responding.
How much longer are we gonna continue this?
We have the spot monitor to go get. We need to see if there's a bonsai tree!
There probably isn't, Damien.
But if there is! We don't know
isn't.
until we see it with our own 2 ears!
You can't see with your ears, you fool!
I should probably save.
You absolutely should. It's been quite a while.
They're still dead.
They're still asleep. They're very sound sleepers.
BOOM! Is there a bonsai tree? Is there a bonsai tree?
I think so.
Bless me bagpipes! It's a sun shrew eating at me snacks!
I had to assassinate the wee bugger.
Just like I did to those Frenchmen back in World War II!
What? That is not the accent I was going for.
There's Pokemon to purify. How close is Zanga? Pretty far. One more run up Cypher Key Lair should do it. Nathan, what do we call the bee?
Let's see what. Let's see what it is. Well, it has Sludge Bomb, so it's actually a slightly better Beedrill than you'd expect. Oh, it's a female bee. I was gonna call it Nicolas Cage, but that's not gonna work.
Damn it, I can't call it Nurbit.
Oh, Overlord Kirby, you can't say Kirby. You can't. Whatever you just typed, you can't type that. You got all those censored by like Twitch or whatever.
B.
That's just a letter B.
There we go. The B.
Will be the B will be transferred to the PC storage system.
That works. So yeah, Overlord Kirby tried to type something, but then Twitch censored it. And there weren't star things. Otherwise, I would have put it in. Otherwise, I would have put in the stars. I censored myself, by the way. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's probably why Twitch was like... Right, if it was actually on Twitch, it wouldn't have just censored it like that. Right. The stick! My God!
Alright, what do we do with the shell there? Overlord Kirby wants to call it Blue Shell. Okay. But why did you do that? What are you
How
doing?
about next time you get a board that can handle the neutron style? Later, Nick!
Damien, are you sure you're not flying too close to the sun?
Name's Nick, it's fine. Look, is it that much worse than Eggman Nega? And EGA?
I guess maybe. Okay, I guess I get it.
Or the Nega-chin from Fairly Odd Parents?
Does Bird Jesus work for this one, or not quite?
Okay. There you
We're not
go.
going to use the Burb Jeebus, but here it is.
Here's Burb Jeebus.
Overlord Kirby's suggestion was Pidge, but yeah.
Yeah, Overlord Kirby, get some standards. Sorry, Overlord Kirby, I have standards. Later, Nick!
Yeah, you have standards. Okay, well, Overlord Kirby can probably make spaghetti.
So I caught spaghetti. I caught spaghetti fresh from the wild! Can you do that?
Maybe he can. Oh, that makes things much better. Oh, you might have to put this into set 9 then. The lonely omelet. I guess the omelet doesn't have to be lonely. Omelet gets to be accompanied by Jesus. It might get to be accompanied by Jesus.
Oh, Jeebus. We can't be religious here on Bowser Galaxy 10.
We can say all these other things, but we can't say Jesus.
Nathan, what'd I just say? We can't
What's the
say
problem?
the J word. We have to say Jeepus.
To say jeepers.
Zoinks! Jinkies! Whoa! Bah! Zoinks! Jinkies! Bah!
Jinkies works for me.
But what about Fred's fuck?
What? No, well, he can't say that. Otherwise, he'll become Fred Fox, and the angry nerd will come find him.
Nathan, what did I say about saying the swears?
You didn't say anything about swears. You just told me not to say. Yeah, we not to say Jesus.
You can't say that, Nathan! We're gonna get sued! Disney will sue us if you keep saying that word! Hey, Mirror B's appeared. Hey, Mirror B! Well, Gorgon can wait! Mirror B's here!
He got all the way up here only for Mirror B to show up again.
What I'm trying to say is... Hey, Paris is ready, too! Why don't we just push these two into the purple stuff at this point?
Yeah, because then we would be a murderer.
Or at least throw them into Skyrim with Ulfric Stormcloak. With Ulfric Stormcock.
You don't want to be a murderer, do you, Damien?
I'm ready to beat the hell out of your boss again. I wish our boss Mirror B would get here already. I wonder what he has in mind. I mean, why would he call us out to this dank and gloomy place anyway? Boss? Mirror B, sir! If you're here, can you come out of hiding?
Yeah, he's not coming. Is he actually gonna come out of hiding?
Is Mirror B just not here? What the fuck?!
Where's the Mirror B?
He's gone!
He left. Mirror B has left the building.
Well, guess I'm gonna climb. Well, guess there's a Paris to go purify. Gorkin can wait. Sleep can wait, Nathan. There's Pokemon to purify. You've wasted so much of my time. Hey, Tangela's ready too.
We've been streaming for like 5 hours.
Yeah, play Mirror B.
I just wanted to finish the dungeon.
We'll finish the dungeon after we purify things. Unless Pokespar Mirror B shows up.
It's
Nathan, what do you
fucking. Oh.
What do you think of the name?
I'm not surprised.
Well, say its name.
It's fucking roll!
Thank you. Okay, so what do we name the slave? Black
Let's think hard about this
creatures.
one. No, dude, that doesn't. First of all, that
The
won't
black
fit.
arms.
That's a bad. I get the feeling it's a bad idea, Damien.
Why? I just said it was a slave and then named it Black Arms.
Seems like a bad
The
idea.
female slave.
I have no idea what to name this thing.
Kirby, got an idea?
His previous idea was to name it after a food, but that was for the spaghetti.
Yeah, which I did. I named it after a type of food. Raw food. What do we name the babe?
You remind me of the babe with the power of voodoo.
Ben? No, it's a female. Okay, I gotta make Ben into a female name.
Bennett or something. I don't
There
know.
we go. Perfect.
Oh, okay. I guess that works too.
The boob
I
will
can't
be
stop you.
transferred to the PC storage system. They call her Boob.
No, they don't.
Well, they do now. I have a hell of a time going back to these names. Well, Nathan, the sets are full, but the tempo isn't.
There's
From
still
now
more
on, anything that gets purified will either be inside or trapped in a never-ending hell known as Overlord Kirby's Fuck Dungeon in the PC box. Hey, Zangoose can be purified.
Well, that's our team member. I guess let's go find out how much EXP it has earned.
And since it's a team member, it gets the Agate Village treatment.
All right then.
Hey, spot monitors respond!
Again. It just keeps happening.
Mein Gott! It's a trapping! It's seine Feiertage! Verweisen Spirit!
The trap engine could theoretically be useful, but it's kind of. I can see why you might be a little reluctant to use a Pokemon that you can only find like in the wild. So yeah.
Nightfall!
Oh wait, Overlord Kirby, you're telling me you can't be a Trapinch? What's wrong with Trapinch, huh?
It's 1:21 in the morning,
Yes, it is.
but we can't finish the stream until Donkey Kong is murdered. The final team member.
The Zangoose, who I have no idea what we're going to name it.
Gligar isn't a bat.
And it's not pink either, it's more like purple.
It's purple. Get your ears checked.
And your eyes, baby.
Hey, Brick.
That's a nice move to have.
Why do you have refresh? Oh, that's 26,000 EXP.
Level 29. Level 30. Level 99.
No, it's not going to be that much, but that is still quite a bit of EXP to
Level
gain
87.
immediately. Yeah, why is the level going down?
Level 5,824. Level Q.
That's not even a number.
Level 7.
Why is it going down?
Level 35. Okay, Nathan, we need to do this. What do we call it?
Let me try to think. Let me try to think of a name that might work for this. So it's a mongoose.
Wait,
it's female.
I got an idea.
What's your idea?
It's white and always pissed off.
Okay, Blanc works. I'm sure Blanc's going to be judging you even harder now that
Hey, it's even close to everyone's level too.
Close enough. You can immediately start using it because of experience share. So yeah, that's cool.
Yep.
Overlord Kirby is currently questioning your decision.
Yes, from Neptunia. Blonde's always pissed off! It makes total sense! What's wrong with Neptunia?
I thought you, but Overlord Kirby, I thought you liked Neptunia.
Neptunia.
Neppy.
Nep.
Bob. Her name is Bob now.
Her name is N. It's
yes,
easy to
Virtual
pronounce.
Stars exists. Get over it. There's more games than just Virtual Stars. It was a freaking spin-off! How dare this spin-off not I don't enjoy this. Hey, you Pikachu. I've decided that I'm never playing a Pokemon game again!
It feels like you've taken this slightly personally, Damien. Damien, there's no need to turn into Donald Duck over this. It's not. I don't think it's that serious. Damien, why are you trying to turn? Are you trying to get into Donald Duck? Don't you know Donald Duck's a Nazi? Do you want to be like Donald Duck?
You very, very quiet. I'm hunting the jewels. I was almost forgetting about that until you said it again. So anyway, who's ready for one of the hardest bosses in the game?
Well, I guess I'm ready. I guess I'm ready. As ready as I'm gonna be.
Okay, hopefully this is enough. And got the carpet and everything.
He rolled out the red carpet for you.
Finally, we found him. The first member of the DK crew.
He rolled out the red carpet for you and everything. And if you know the lyrics, you can join in too.
Where are my crew? You wiped them out? Every last one?
Even Chunky was already dead, then you killed all the others too?
Impossible! One kid took down all those shadow Pokemon we made! Ugh, and went to my factory. You smeared dirt all over my good name and standing. I was the first member of the crew. Now I'm the last member of the crew. You done it now. I'm steaming mad, and there's no forgiving that. Ever been prepared to drop.
This man is going to try to kill you.
He even beat his chest like Donkey Kong. Anyway, who's ready for an annoying fight?
I guess I am.
Good!
The Celio could probably die from that, I don't know though.
Yeah, but there's a thing about this fight. You'll probably figure it out pretty quick.
Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, full ancient power boost.
Well,
that's nice
that'll
to
be good. Especially if what I think's coming out is coming out. Okay, I thought I was using Surf, but nope, Earthquake. So yeah, the XDAI smart enough to have a strategy, and that strat is murder everything.
Okay, well they didn't use Protect. The Protect was not used this time, so...
So here's another thing. You need to get rid of these Pokemon real quick. Because, you know what you want to catch later, right? Yeah, that doesn't stop Gorgon. He will Earthquake.
Blanc still has the experience share. I didn't remember that.
Yeah. I figured it wouldn't really be used for this fight at all, so I just left it on. Shadow Ball on the Slowking might hurt it.
That should be super effective, but yeah, you did about half. That's pretty good considering considering Yuzu's stats.
Especially since that was the attack stat.
Yeah. Yuzu's attack stat is weirdly slightly bigger. I don't know why, but it kind of is.
He's also the first boss with 6 Pokemon. And Peach's down. Got rid of most of the heavy hitters, at least.
So I guess it's up to you if you want to throw out Zeus or Blanc or whoever else. Blanc has fighting moves. Zeus, but I forget who's actually out right now. As I know it was Slowking and... I mean, who was out on the enemy
side? Slowking and Ursaring.
Ursaring probably could use a fighting move to die more quickly.
Yeah, I'll try it. Not sure if Blanc will go down from an Earthquake, though. That's the scary part, currently.
I'm not 100% sure either. Let's see. Shit.
Okay, that Slowking's doing it. So, that thing needs to go down now.
It should go down now unless it misses.
Okay, good.
It did go down.
Which also means that Gorgon's Shadow Pokemon are coming out in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least his first one. Because, of course, he has 2 of them. Yeah, no hurting the Ursaring. Ursaring.
And I guess Ancient Power tried to hopefully not kill the Primeape because Psychic.
I very much doubt that Ancient Power can kill the Primeape.
Yeah, it definitely won't. Ancient Power won't kill it. Psychic might do too much damage.
Yeah, it most likely would. Primeape does not have good special defense. Having used one before, it does not have good special defense.
Did you use did you use Primeape in the past?
I used it in a Pokemon Yellow run on the Game Boy Advance.
I see. So
not Game Boy Advance. The just 3DS in general.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm assuming you haven't gotten to the this particularly hard part of this fight yet. The hard part is really going to be catching these shadow Pokemon.
No, the hardest part was the earthquakes. Honestly, okay. I was really surprised when he just stopped trying that strategy. Because besides for Yuzu, like, all the team could have went down. And now it's just the shadow Pokemon.
It helps that Peach had actually resisted it, so it didn't do that much damage.
Yeah, that's why I threw those two out, because anything else probably would have died. Anyway, let's start putting these on. I think paralyzing them as long as Zeus is alive will be a good idea.
Meanwhile, the chat, Overlord Kirby is complaining that Blanc has died.
Yeah, I figured Blanc would die if she came out. That's why I was really hesitant on throwing her out. Okay. The fun part. Oh god, why is a crit? Why a crit? Now is the real hard part of the fight. Surviving. Survival.
Surviving and trying to actually catch the shadow Pokemon.
Zeus might go down.
It's too early to say for sure.
It'll depend on if Primeape hits. Yeah, Zeus is down.
But Zeus did what he needed to, so.
Alright, throw out the tanks!
He can lock that sucker back in a Pokeball and it'll probably be fine. Honestly, between these flamethrower might be the Patriots.
And Psychic the Hypno, because there is no way it's taking it out.
Ancient Power would probably work, because I doubt Ancient Power will kill it.
Ah, shit!
Are you serious?
Son of a bitch! Well, that's another one in the Mirror B pile.
Why does this game keep making us crit at the worst possible times? This won't kill him. Did you say you wanted a crit? No, Overlord Kirby, it is not good that it's dead.
We need it!
Die.
We need it! Damn you, Kirby, we need those alive!
Kirby, you're too much of a loose cannon.
You're off the force!
There's a reason we've kept you in the PC this whole time.
You would crit everything!
You would just somehow use Guillotine on everything, even though you don't even know that move.
Horn Drill? Shadow Punch? You mean Horn Drill? No, Overlord Kirby, no!
Shadow Punch, you made a Guillotine. Off with their heads.
Le Revolution!
Alright, so let's see. Ball number 1 says...
Hypnosis is not really hard to catch.
Okay, cool. It worked exactly as it was supposed to.
That was the cleanest fight I've had with Gorgon for a while.
Well, I guess this team is proving itself better than I expected, and better than you expected, most likely as well.
That's it! You're not getting away with this! No way, no how, no ifs or bums! I'm not taking this. I'll blow up the factory with you in it! Go! The old man is evil!
Who would have seen it coming?
Gorgon!
Mr. Very Rich! I
That
thought he was
is
just very rich!
enough! Except that you have lost! Master Greevil!
He's not very rich. He's greedy and evil.
Well, he's greedy and evil, and also rich. So should he be Grieva rich?
Greevil Verich.
Yeah, that's his last name.
We meet again! You two remember me, don't you? Yes,
No.
indeed! I am Master Verich! Or perhaps I should say Greevil, the Grand Master of Cipher!
Oh god, you're dying.
I must say that I am taken aback! I never once imagined that you would destroy our factory! But that's not important! Even though the mass output of Shadow Pokemon has ended, our plane itself is unharmed! We have already completed XD001's final tuning! It now rests with me!
Well, isn't that unfortunate?
Now I shall prepare a final plan to activate XD001! Do you honestly think you can stop me? I shall be on at Cypher's HQ! It is on Citadark Isle off the coast of Gaetion Port, where half the game is! It is an impregnable fortress that repels all with cruel waves and thick clouds! No one can reach it!
We're going
Come
to reach
if
it.
you dare! I'll enjoy waiting for you!
Oh, come if I dare, I certainly will.
He's not joking about this part.
Yeah, I remember took a lot. I remember it took a lot of parts to get through that.
It's a list of manufactured shadow Pokemon. So now we know how far we're getting into here.
So there's a couple of Pokemon we've missed, as we already know.
Weepinbell, Primate, Hypno. So you see where the bar is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least we know what else we have to look at.
We got all this left. All but one is in Citadark Isle. And that'd be the Dragonite at the bottom. So yeah, we have all these. All of these.
Yeah, seeing that bag cargo brings back memories of that time you actually tried to use a bag cargo for Coliseum.
All of these.
Hey, spoilers game.
It's on the freaking cover!
Spoilers! So many spoilers here.
Dragonite.
Motherfucking Dragonite.
So, quick question.
What's the question?
Quick question, real quick.
What
Was fucking Tobias on this freaking ship? Why is there a Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno on this freaking Libra?
Yeah, so what happened to Tobias? It's why you don't see him again. He got all
It explains so much.
He got messed up, and all his Pokemon were stolen, and he gave up his Pokemon journey.
Okay, so Blonde wasn't able.
Sadly, you have to decide who actually gets the Earthquake: Yuzu or Bubbling or what is Bubbling's attack stat actually? So I recall that Bubbling has better special attack than attack.
53.
Yeah, it does have one more evolution to go through, but
There's also one other issue that I can very easily think of.
Perhaps.
Earthquake hits the other Pokemon in my party. Which
Actually,
currently means only Yuzu would be able to would dodge it.
So,
And
Bubbling might
would be the only thing resistant to it. Everything else would probably be murdered by it.
So in that case,
Bubbling
Bubbling probably would
actually
be the best
good
user
idea.
for that, if you want to make use of it.
Yeah. That way I can throw Bubbling out with Yuzu. I can get rid of fucking Charm.
It still has charm after all these years.
Will this be a stupid thing I've done? Well, we'll find out, I guess.
I suppose so.
Man, can't believe Blong is dead. She's alive!
She certainly is. Brock wants to learn how to taunt. Blanc might be the type to taunt someone, maybe.
Well, obviously. Hey, the spawn monitor's responding!
Well, time to find out if it's another Munchlax.
Or another
the same
Sandshrew or
Munchlax.
Gligar.
Oh right, it's the same Munchlax.
Yeah, it'd be the same Munchlax.
Almost forgot about that part.
You think there's still a Cypher Peon hanging on the wall, on the ceilings, waiting for these boxes to be moved?
There might be. Come on! Just move it already!
I need to heal. Oh, I thought you were screaming at me, actually.
Is there anything we should give to Blanc?
I figured this.
Yeah, so Oak Scarf might work. It does have a decent normal type attack.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna list.
Yeah, Brick Break is decent. Crush Claw is the one. Ash Claw is also interesting. I get the feeling you probably want to get much use out of Counter, but it's there.
Yeah. I figured this will. Anyway, I'll also have to remember... We've been robbed! How the turntables. Darn it, give it back! Bring it back! These two weird guys took off with a shadow Pokemon. One had like a mohawk, and the other had hair like a ball. Darn it, they made off with the last shadow Pokemon that came off the production line before it shut down. Wonder who that is.
Someone stole Pokemon.
Must have been Team Rocket.
To protect the world from devastation. I'm not gonna do the whole thing, but yeah, it's been quite a while. This is one of the longest.
I see some muscled hand going off in the river, and those muscle guys aren't here. I'm sure it's nothing. Hey, Butterfree's ready. I can't believe it's Butterfree. Last chance. Is it finally a tree?
It's another dang varmint.
Rooty-tooty, it's another Sandshrew!
Yeah, the gosh dang varmint. Go on, Peachy, punch it out. Take care of it the same way you take care of all the varmint you see in all your life. Yeah, here you go, punch it right in its gosh dang face. Well, that was an experience.
Should we just take these snacks?
I guess it's up to you. We could still try to keep finding the Bonsly, but...
Yeah, but the thing is, do you really want to walk out of Set of Dark Isle to go to get the Bonsly? Check if it's a Bonsly.
Probably not.
You do? Okay.
I said no!
We got streaming! I gotta show it, Nathan! I gotta show it. I gotta show the beauty and vice of a Bonsly!
So yeah, I gotta say I wasn't expecting. I wasn't quite expecting this. Wasn't quite expecting this from this session of Pokemon XD.
What, the funniest thing being Hitler Elmer Fudd?
I wasn't expecting that, but I also wasn't expecting, to be, for it to go on quite this long, because we've been streaming for almost 6 hours.
Yeah, what's the problem?
Yeah, that's kind of, it messed with my schedule a little bit, but I can still deal with it. Overlord Kirby Omega wants to name this creature Butter.
Can't believe it's not Butterfree. It's Butter!
I can't believe it's Butter.
Everyone knows it's Butter!
Give me the butter.
The butter will be transferred to the PC storage system.
No, don't put my butter in the PC! It'll melt!
Awkward, why do you keep shoving food into the PC?
I gotta store it. For later.
Butter?!
Oh! I'm sorry, Butterfree. You're useless. Should we release it like Ash did?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're better than Ash.
Well, okay then.
Stronger. You think we should stop?
We should definitely stop. It's been like 5 minutes, 5 and very close to 6 hours.
Actually, I have
need
a
to
stopping.
rest.
I have a good stopping point.
Okay.
It's only gonna be like 5 more minutes. Fine.
Just 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes, Mom.
Just 5 more minutes, then 5 more minutes, then 5 more minutes, then 5 more minutes.
Huh. Neat.
Yo, Awkward! Big news! Real big news! That robot Kyogre we've been telling you about is finally done!
It is?
Once Grandpa got down to it and got serious with it, he put together something kind of amazing. Come over here, guy. You have to listen to my grandpa.
Why did I listen to this man again?
The planet said they finally assembled a little Kyogre. It's slowly a book about it. Here, the song. It's on the song, master.
I'm sure that was easy to explain.
2 hours of explanation later.
The Lancy, it's a science, and so the sense of culture.
Too dark Gale, huh? When it's on a place like that, it's no wonder nobody's found cyberspace. The currents around the isle are swift, and the weather is always storming. The place can't be approached by sea or by air.
Sir,
I get it, Grandpa. The Robo Kyogre, right?
no, swim.
Yes, sir.
Did anyone understand any of that?
I understood it.
Okay, that's because you were the one saying it.
Please come to the ground floor of the lab.
It's so this way. This on the sea. Plus, such as the sun Celia.
Overlord Kirby is not a fan of your old man voice.
The sun said it's a soul.
So yeah, that's how you can go to Dark Isle, where you find like half the shadow Pokemon in the game.
However, Professor Crane asked us first to visit.
There's something I want to give you, young.
It's a pick bomb.
Did that startle you? Now come with me into the deep dark basement.
In a dark, dark basement, in a dark, dark lab. It's actually not that dark.
Through the dark, dark door. With the dark, dark lockers. In the dark, dark office. And in the open the box and take what's inside.
What could it be?
In the dark, dark chest.
Oh, it's a Master Ball. Okay, that's cool.
should only use it if you're sure that is the right thing to do. Looks at the original Pokemon manual. You should use it on something rare, like a like a Dugong or a Dodrio.
Oh, I mean, those are semi-rare, but...
This was Kingdom Hearts, so we'd see the whole walk back.
Yeah, you see him walk up the stairs for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, Nathan, I was lying about it ending in 5 minutes. It ends in 5 hours! Once Crane gets up the stairs!
Damien, how could you?
And then he gets all the way up the stairs. Wait, I forgot my keys. Walks all the way back down.
Well, that's how you add like 15 extra hours of gameplay onto the final gameplay time.
Anyway. So you might be wondering, how many trainers are in Kid of Dark Isle? Does this answer your question?
I guess so.
And this also has my favorite song in the whole soundtrack. Area theme, at least. Because, oh my freaking god, Cid of Dark Isle's theme is fantastic.
Which is good because you're going to be hearing it for a while.
Welcome, everybody, to the halfway point of the game. Yes, this is the final area. Yes, it is the halfway point of the game. That tell you enough on how long this fucking place is?
So, we still have a while left to go, but, yeah. Yeah, I guess this has been nice to head back to a game that, you have so many fond memories of, right?
Mm-hmm. And the fond memories stop around here.
I think it'll be fine. I think this team should be strong, be decent, be good enough that we can get through here.
However, we won't be doing Cid of Dark Isle quite yet.
Because we've already been streaming for almost 6 hours, so that would be
and
extreme.
I don't mean currently right now either. Because these levels will not get us through Cid of Dark Isle. Note, I might be calling it Kid of Dark Isle because that's what I called it as a child. It's Cid of Dark, not Kid of Dark. But I always called it Kid of Dark because I didn't know what a citadel was.
Now I get it.
It's Citadel Dark! What else do you expect from the guy named Greevil? So yeah, what we will be doing next stream, we will be doing something completely different. More battles! And not in Cid of Dark Isle. There's a Coliseum that I haven't touched now, isn't there?
There is.
With level 40 Pokemon. I think this is a good time to head there.
Although I feel like at least are you considering doing like off-screen grinding there at all, or?
If need be, yes.
Okay.
But currently, it is purely head to Realgam Coliseum. Try and beat the battles there. I'm not level 30 like the time I did in the Let's Play. So I'm pretty sure I should be able to get this team to work through it.
I bet you'll be able to find a way to make it work.
But yeah, we have the final team. What do you think, Nathan?
It took a bit of time, but
What do you think of Zeus and his harem? And his internet site?
This was not quite what I was expecting, but hey, it works. And
Yep.
I have faith that this team can definitely make it through.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the limitations placed on this, there are still some pretty decent options that you have here.
There's XD is the best thing of limiting you, yet still giving you a very good variety of options. Literally, the only thing I decided against for in this Let's Play was waiting for Set of Dark Isle for a team member. And even then, that's still all these. Including an Eevee that you can turn into anything. Yeah, now we have all these to deal with. Why is the game? So yeah.
And as Overlord Kirby says, until next time for the next episode of Making Fun of the Dabian. See you next time, in his own words.
My viewers are not it dots.
I know they're not. He's not
They're
referring to
SMRT.
Viewers are great. Yes, if you actually watched this far, please subscribe. I mean, you watched like 6 hours of stream. You must have enjoyed some part of this, right?
What if they just skipped to this part to see where we got to?
Well, yeah, you should probably still subscribe anyway.
Yeah. Also like and comment on the video.
Yeah.
Also follow my Twitch if you want to see the insanity on Insanity Live.
And try talking with us live, like Overlord Kirby has been. By the way, thanks to him for making this better.
Anyway, next stream will be Real Game Coliseum. Hopefully finding a fucking Bonsly!
Maybe, maybe not.
And maybe grabbing the Mirror Bee, the 2 Shadow Pokemon currently in Mirror Bee's possession. Because, fun fact, the Dragonite is not showing up anytime soon. And maybe, starting on Set of Dark Isle. We're in the end game. Too bad we're only halfway done. If even that.
Yeah, we made it this far, we can't stop now.
Considering how we haven't even touched Mount Battle yet. And I can also show the stuff that I also didn't show in the original Let's Play. Looking at a certain post-game thing that I really should have, but I never did. So we'll see. But for now, thank you guys for watching. Take care. For now, goodbye.
Hopefully I'll see you then.